Okay, we're live. I'm trying out Streamlabs for the first time today, so we're gonna see if anything works. But I should be able to get a chat overlay working today, if I can get that all functional. Oh, music, right. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna go like usual. And we're just gonna see if Streamlabs does anything weird, because I did minimal setup. First we'll need to do some building, except no, I didn't move everything into the brass yesterday, so we'll actually do that first. I have to decode all of these patterns. They all have better recipes. Let's go. Okay, something works. Everything works. Holy shit. Look at this. Look, this is crazy. Now here's the thing. It's cropped weird. Thank you, Zolhex, for sending a message. It's cropped weird, though, because you're kind of moved off to the left. I think that's fine, though. Everyone talk right now so that I can fill up that chat overlay. Holy shit, after 200 live streams, I finally have a chat overlay. Okay, music might be a bit loud. This also means I don't have to have, nobody's, you're literally here. That's factually untrue. You just sent a message. Okay, but what number is this? This is 24? Does it have to be 24? Yes, okay. Honestly, I will leave that the way it is. I don't need the weird PVC recipe, even though it's technically better. You're hallucinating? Unfortunate. Anyone share world download for IV Day? I believe Flurbin did, if you go to his Discord server. Which, by the way, Flurbin's Discord server is the closest thing we have to a Project Singularity Discord, even though it's not really that. Dude, it's crazy! I have a chat overlay. He's professional. Yeah, this is way better for me because I've always had to open my stream in a second tab and then look at that, and then I can't see all my audio levels because then I don't have OBS open. But now I can actually see all of that. I'm gonna leave all the hulls empty here, or the hull level. But yeah, I want to try to get better at live streaming, because I feel like that's a form of content I'm very bad at, and so I should improve. So I think the first step in that is getting some basics, like a chat overlay. I think your streams are nice. Yeah, but, like they can be better. You can always do better on YouTube. And, like, think for the average person, if they want to, like, watch a stream, they want at least something to engage with, and I don't really talk much. I don't really even respond to most of chat messages. So, like, if you have it in the background, it's fine, but I'm not great, like, main monitor content, you know what I mean? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I wanted an assembly line. Genius. Oh, no, I didn't. Wow. I actually want to move all this still. I have dementia. This is circuit 1. How many circuit 1s do we have? This one doesn't even have a fluid, it is just circuit 1. I think most of these are like no circuit. Hey Triceratops. I have a chat overlay, look at this. It's crazy. After 200 streams. I should probably change it because I think the messages should stay there for longer. I don't know how much of this is actually circuit 1, but I'm just gonna chuck it all in. There's an HSSG cable in there, that's not good. I don't know what the hell coarse gravel is, but whatever. I'm just moving patterns, not gonna change any of them. Okay, this is a shitfest. How many 1 assemblers did I have? I'm only a small minority of this is actually probably in the 1 assembler. So much of it is likely nondescript, just 0 circuit. Thank you, Conway. Oh, these are weird recipes. Why are you in here? That does not belong. Frostproof machine casing is definitely circuit 1, though. So once I have these all gone, then I'll probably just completely dismantle the HV line here. Like, there's no point to any of these machines now. This is circuit 4, but I think only the quad hatch needs to be circuit 4 here. Maybe the tanks do? They do, okay. So tanks and the quad hatch. You know what, we'll put this in as well. But this can be with the other EV machines. Wait, what? Okay. Dear, the machine's having colors. That's off on this new update. What do you mean? Also, I think we're done. Oh no, there is a lot of shit in here. Those are circuit 3. I don't know what circuit that is. Integral framework. LV and MV have different colors. I did not say that was bad. I specifically have a texture pack on to bring that. No, I quite like it. Because otherwise you can't distinguish anything. Why you get machine explosions. I think ZTech is a bit better at doing colored machines like that. Dual input buffer block, there is not. But yeah, I think ZTech's a little bit better because it doesn't make it so bright. But I still definitely prefer modernity over old GT, like 10 times out of 10. Said that in TFG. Yeah, I said I preferred the ZTech textures, but 1.12 and 1.7 GT, absolutely not. Those textures are a joke. Some of them are 64 by 64, some of them are 16 by 16. They all look like they were drawn up in MS Paint in 5 seconds. And yeah, it was definitely made by a developer, not an artist. So yeah, for machine casings, I prefer ZTech over Modernity, but for everything else, Modernity's the best, and then, generally, I prefer Modernity, like, as a whole. And, oh yeah, TFG, like, I really hated Modernity before the update, but I got used to it later, so even then, like, I don't even hold to what I said there. I was mostly just hating on Modernity because I wasn't used to it. Now it's my pack of choice. Like, yeah, it grew on me. It's the classic person doesn't like thing because they're not used to it. Whoa. LUV loot bag. Hold on a minute. Okay, I should have... I only realized after doing that I should have, gotten a fortune loot bag. I should also get radiation protection, because now I'm gonna have to live like this for the next 20 minutes. It's fun. Maybe a Terra Wart will help. Okay. Oh. Radiation 3 for 23 minutes. Guess I'll die. Can't you drink a bucket of milk? It's radiation. You don't just drink radiation away. What? Oh. Damn Mantle of the Raven. Did you get new armor? You've been using that armor since the beginning of the universe. That's not true, actually. I got this armor about a week ago. Or not a week ago, I think. Just right before Ivy. But it's barely better than the old armor, so your point still stands. I'll probably be doing the quantum suit soon. Dude, that doesn't even kill me. Also, music levels. Dude, I can finally see audio levels on my stream. I don't have to guess. Mastiox just joined. He can see me commit suicide here. There we go. Thank you, quests. I haven't had to break a grave in a really long time. Oh, I died on the sweetberry bushes. That's so dangerous. Because I think if my backpack fell in there, all this would get deleted. Jeez. Okay, now we're going to build an area for assembly line, which is likely one of the last multi-blocks of this entire tier. We've done progression this time very quickly. Really don't need these gardens. This guy, bro. That robe is so good. It's also magic. And yes, I know I'm wearing this, but I'd like to replace it, please. Not just use something that's also magic. Magic is cool. Get out of my chat. Magic is cool on its own. Don't put it in a mod pack. That's just bloat. Same with create. The only exception is Botania, but at that point just use an actual tech mod, not a not a tech mod with a magic texture pack. Good flight from the quantum suit ZPM. Is there an angel ring yet? Okay, man. Okay. Okay, yep. Very funny. Hilarious. Oh, a chest plate with a jetpack are good. It's good in TFG. It's just that, in GT&H I have the option to fly like this, and so it's instantly better to use that kind of creative flight. Oh, this is getting a bit dangerous out here. Oh, we're right on the edge of the glass roof. Okay, hold on. Watch this. I should have been using this from the beginning, but we're gonna go geometry mode, and then I want cube. And then we middle click Vect 6. Go like this, and then... Holy... That's actually crazy. This thing took forever to make. Like, this is one of the most expensive single items we can have at this point. Make magic mods more tech-friendly. No, but they're inherently not tech-friendly. That's why there's no such thing as a tech-friendly magic mod. It's just a property of magic mods. If you want magic, go play a magic mod pack. I think there's a few FGB mod packs that are focused on that, and like Divine Journey 2, I think? But I really don't know, because I do not give a shit. Okay, so for some reason blocks are not rendering today. That's good. Oh, no, it just broke, that's all. Hold on, can I change this mid-stream? Because I think chat messages are fading away too quickly. Like, what if I change it to this? I'm not sure if that affected things. Cobb? I need you to test the chat, and I know you love saying random bullshit, so, like, explain Family Guy right now. I need to test if the chat overlay is, like, I made a modification to it, I need to see if it worked. Actually, I think I'll have to hit refresh first. Okay, it seems to work. Thank you, Cobb. It does, let's go. Yeah, I changed it from 15 seconds to 50 seconds. What's your favorite GTNH feature? It's a hard one. GTNH does actually have some pretty good things. I like the Vulcanist quite a bit. So far, actually, having better oil multis has been nice. Like, oil has been a very nice part of this pack. So, the Dangote Distalis and the Mega Oil Cracker might be my favorites. What was the other thing I said GTNH does well? There's one thing I've always praised about it. I can't remember it now, though. I think it has cool multi-block ideas. I think it's too hard to get between each of them. If that makes sense, like it's too hard to... You'll get bored of the Dimensionally Transcendent Plasma Forge before you see the Eye of Harmony, if that makes sense. And most people don't ever even see this multi-block. So it's like... Sure, this is really cool, But I can't say this is my favorite part because there is a major asterisk on the end of that compliment. You praised how good magic is? True, yeah. Everyone knows that I just love that magic is in GTNH. Also, I filled my inventory with factory blocks. I want to know, actually, how good is the matter manipulator? If I want a floor here... Let's say this large. No, this large. Oh shit. No. Oh no. Well. Oh, don't build it. How do I restart? Like this? Yes, okay. I want to go out to here. And I want which block? I want this block. There's more than 100 here, so will it be able to find the resources? No. Okay, I was hoping it would auto-chisel these. So I'll need something that can automatically chisel it. Oh, there's a multi-block for that. Well, you know he's serious when he's making a multi-block specifically for chiseling factory blocks. I think there's a quest for this one too. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do this. What circuit is it? It's circuit 14. You suck, okay? You know that? Yes, circuit 14. Love you too. Well, good thing I took out all the patterns here. Also, that reminds me, single block machines existing is a TPS hazard, so... Oh, that's a circuit assembler. We like that one, actually. This one handles our forestry parts, so I actually like it. That's a lot of assemblers I just broke. Holy magnet spelling. My brain is deteriorating from this mod pack. What's wrong with you? There we go. There's still this stuff. I'll have to move it, but I'm lazy. You guys make a prass? Yes, we did. Right over there, last stream. I'm using a kind of scuffed way of distributing the item and fluid inputs. That was the wrong way around, but the item and fluid input. But this does handle all circuits right now. Like, all the different circuits that an assembler can have. I'll probably have 2 presses, though. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm going to make... This is 19, 22, and 24. I didn't put any of those circuits in there. I rage baited myself. No, 22, right? Yeah. This one's 20, 21. It's neither of those things, actually. Eight, 9, 10. Okay, that one's correct. This one doesn't have 11, though. There we go. It would be great, but the casings are expensive. Not for us anymore. Okay, right. I was gonna put this in here and change the circuit to 14 just so that we can make that. Screw you. You're gonna want circuit 13 now. Funny. I'm really hoping tantalum carbide is already auto-craftable in liquid form. Apparently I wasn't worrying about the right thing. Is made... yeah, okay. Oh, what am I doing? A list of program circuits that don't conflict. Ah, sure. I don't like things being explained to me directly like that. That's why I don't use any flowcharts, but whatever. Whoops. Should be good now, right? Please? The ticks on these machines are very far apart. There we go. Now I'll just remove the patterns, because there's no way we'll need another. Like, seriously, if we need another one of these multi-blocks, what are we building? Any of the blocks in the base explosion resistant? Pretty sure they're not, no. Okay, so you may say this is overkill. There's no but there, this is overkill. But we're gonna put an IV energy hatch on our multi-block chisel. The whole dock? What the hell? There can't be that many. There's only 24 circuits, or is this for every machine? Titanium bling. Why are those not auto-craftable? Oh yeah, the fluid shaper is a cool multi. That's something I like about GTNH. Okay, we go here. And honestly, this is already IV power, 4 amps. We're not using that much. Oh. There we go. Oh, we have, adamantium. Forgot about that. I was gonna make an adamantium alloy wire cutter. Because for some reason we can just smelt this shit. Let me just, send adamantium through ore proc. Yeah, last stream we found a meteorite, or found a meteorite. I looked up a meteorite in NEI that had a bunch of Nakoda and adamantium in it, and so we just have a surplus of that. Very balanced. Don't bookmark it. How far along is Assline? We're currently building an area for it, but I need a bunch of chiseled blocks, so I'm automating the chisel. But then I got sidetracked with adamantium, so we're just doing this for a few seconds. That'll go into here. Which will then go into here. Wow, chat overlay. Finally someone thinks it's cool. Holy. Okay, actually Phelps thought it was cool. That took a load of fiddling and signing off on things I'm not sure if I still want to sign off on at 3 AM last night. Oh, I just realized a problem with the chat overlay. It overlaps with Wayla. Hold on. What would be a better spot for it? Bottom left? Yeah, bottom left would probably be better. You guys are getting moved. Scary. We'll go there. That's good, right? Oh, now it's Minecraft chat. Kill me. Maybe I can move Wayla. Where would I find that? Top right, that's the mini-map. I mean, I could turn off the mini-map, I guess. Slightly smaller than above Wayla. And how big is Wayla? I think that's about as big as it can get, right? Oh, wait, where was that? Here. Or... Hold on. We're gonna do something really professional here. Come on, is there not something where you can literally just add, like, a colored box in OBS? Is that not a thing you can do? Or maybe it's called something weird. Honestly, I don't want to mess with that. Can I have a backdrop on this? Background color, oh. It'd be RGB alpha, right? So then I just go, like, 50 alpha. Does this work? No. Thank you. Thank you, OBS. Or is alpha first? It has 4 numbers here. So, presumably RGB. No, it says RGBA, so the last number is alpha. Replace the game with chat? Holy. No, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe this does work. Surely. No, it doesn't. There's no background. That's so hard to read. I'll probably have to figure that out later. I could maybe just move you guys above Wayla. Yeah, we just go here. Or someone else said a little to the left, but that's over the hotbar. I think above Wayla's better. Yeah, you're readable most of the time. Unless I'm looking at something really heinous. do you think is a good block for catching meteors? I don't know. The guy thinks Hecuba knows GT and H. I heard warded glass is basically unbreakable, so go with that. Someone else said warded glass. W guess by me. Watch this. Okay, we go like this, then we go... Oh, what the hell just happened? Okay, we go like this, then like this. Boom, I don't need any of the blocks in my inventory. Okay, that is so weird. I need to make sure I'm not looking at a block when I do that. This is so inefficient, but it's because I didn't want to go into the AE2 system. What am I looking at? If only there's a mod that tells us what we're looking at that isn't obscured by me. What, you don't like looking at yourself? Come on. Wait, that's just wrong. I did that wrong. Ashamed of myself. I just right-clicked the wire cutter like it was a chisel. Wait a minute, how do we actually use this thing? Does it need different circuits? Oh. Oh, I set a target block in each chisel input bus. Okay, but that's gonna be a lot of input buses. How do you figure out which circuits you can share on the press? Memory. Okay. What is the minimum amount of casing? 6. Jeez. Okay, I can just make the machine out of buses. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Why are these auto-craftable? What's the point? Fine, we'll do HV. I didn't want to waste resources on it, but... Scared of Transformers, how do you guys use this instead of P2P? Well, first of all, I didn't know P2P was a thing. Aspect designed this network knowing P2P was a thing and decided this was better. Second of all, we have actually good textures, or Aspect doesn't, which is what makes that confusing. But me and Jetlag have actually good textures, and so we know, like, hey, it's blue, so it's IV, and all the actual, like, outputs and everything are nicely colored, so I know what it is. This is EV now. Then also we have the whole thing of coloring all our cables, so pink is LEV, lime is IV, and then we forgot to color this, but EV is light gray, and so on. Now, if you're using old textures, yeah, I understand your fear. Because it's just gambling at that point. If you're too lazy to look at Waylaw. There. Double quest, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna coat this thing in buses. It's actually gonna be comical. Really, how many can I have? Well, I actually already know the answer to that. I can have up to 21, I think? I don't know, I just know how much sturdy printer casing I need. Oh, but there has to be, like, maintenance hatches and stuff. Is this a bit much? Surely this will be fine. Hey, Platline, get an infinite spray can already? Aspect said we couldn't. I didn't look into it. That looks annoying, but pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know what Aspect was talking about. Also, yeah, we have an extreme crafting table now. That's just a thing we have. I'm still kind of shocked that it's accessible this early, but whatever. Can't complain. Gives us some cool stuff. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, then there we go. That is min-maxed. Beautiful. And then I do need an output. I just tried to chisel the bus. Wait, but I need a chisel bus, right? That's a thing? Yes, I need a chisel bus. Bloodsteel. Let's use the HV version. Oh, but that needs a super bus. Why do you want to Oh, no. I mean, we can do that still. It's a bit of a jump scare. I probably only need the chisel bus 1. Silicon carbide is auto-craftable. Is the chisel bus already craftable? That's a real question. It's not. Okay. Is the super bus? No. Why are we making silicon carbide then? Buses aren't auto-craftable at EV. Cool. Oh, I see why. That's a bit dumb. Whoops. What's circuit? No circuit, okay. There's the super bus, and then I need the chisel bus, which is basically auto-craftable. What circuit is it? Circuit 17. That's so funny. Why are there so many circuits? I'm like... I'll just put it in here. I think this one is fairly... okay to stick extra circuits into. So the chisel bus goes in there. Super bus... Wait. These both go in 17, okay. Then this goes in 1? Yes. And this goes in no circuit. Why do your machines look different? Because Modernity GTNH. Okay, it's powered. I just need AE2 connected, which there's a giant cable here, so that's easy to do. Oh yeah, and then I actually need to turn these all into chisel buses. Haven't done any, but they don't look like that? Then what do they look like? Gotta be more specific. There's a few ways the pack can get itself up. That's 16, I'm at 15. Also, why are LV sensors not auto-craftable? What was a chisel bus? It's a bus for a chisel. You're welcome. We're making a multi-block chisel machine, so... Molten aluminum and molten iron. Those aren't auto-craftable. EV machines look more pink and IV machines look... Oh, so in Greg Tech, there's a line of code that just tints every machine slightly blue. It's very dumb. It, like, literally everything. It tints all of it just a slight shade of blue, and it also does a bad job of it, so it lowers contrast, which I guess is good with old textures, but bad with new textures. So, all you have to do is find that tint and set it to white, which will basically remove it. This is most noticeable on LEV machines and EV machines, but yeah, I guess it would affect IV as well. I think TFG trying to find borax for flux. There's way better ways to get flux. Borax would be my last thing I'd look for. Does the ProPick check the entire chunk for ores? No. Different ProPicks have different ranges. They will scan a range in every direction around the block you clicked on. Except for, like, blue steel and red steel. They're different in TFG, and they're really cool, and I don't quite understand their mechanics, but they work more like a scanner. I need to get better at reading chat and also actually doing things in-game. There we go. Continue playing GT Community Pack, try Star Technology. Depends if you're still having fun in GT Community Pack. Star Technology is good, but don't stop your experience of another pack just to play it. Right, I was making a chisel bus and I need to melt aluminum and iron. Jeez. I've done so many streams and I'm still very bad at both reading chat and doing tasks. I'll do dust. I'm probably not melting enough at a time. How do you know what to do? Quests. Every single mod pack. Just quests. Though right now I've kind of gone outside of the quests. Why? Do we not have a fluid extractor? What the hell? But yeah, I'm a bit outside of the quest, so I'm just setting a goal for 4 Bs, and those 4 Bs all need me to go to space, and because I need to go to space, well, specific planets, I need a Tier 4 rocket. Tier 4 rocket needs an assembly line, and my assembly line I want to put here, but I don't have building blocks, so I'm building that. That's roughly how shit works in these types of packs. Device offline. Beautiful. Why? You have a channel, output side, but you're offline. Oh. Oh, shit. Matter Manipulator does that, I guess. Thank you, Matter Manipulator. It's all the controllers above the Fluid Shaper. Aspect heard somewhere from just hearsay that, that quartz fibers cause TPS issues, and so he was going to limit the amount of quartz fibers by using ME controllers for every single subnet. He later learned that they're both equally laggy, and he just didn't want to take this down, so there we go. I think it's better for power efficiency, marginally, so we'll just live with it. Oh, that would probably be why it said iron and aluminum weren't craftable. That makes sense. What do you mean? Oh, I destroyed the entire E2 network around there. Yeah, okay. I destroyed everything, apparently. Now we're back. Why'd I do that? Can't find any rocks to grind for flux. Ground is mostly chert with quartzite. Yeah, but it'd be still easier to find, like, limestone or marble or, what are the other ones? Chalk. I think, no, not phyllite. I don't have them all memorized. Or find an ocean. All of that is easier than borax. I remember borax is very hard to find. Unless you know a region that has the correct rock type. But I'm pretty sure that rock itself turns into flux. We're running low on these cables. I'm just gonna make a stack. Let it craft up the rest. But yeah, chisel bus. Are we done? Why do you need that many? And why are you so stuck? That's done in the assembler. That's done in the assembler. This is done in the crafting block. All of them are stuck. Right. I didn't make the sensor correctly. The sensor pattern. So, fun little quirk of not using molecular assemblers yet is that we have to do this. Oh, and it has to be a processing pattern too. And so this system has something to take out all of the shovels. I don't know exactly how it works. But basically, it'll put in the recipe in order with shovels, and then take out said shovels to make it actually function. Anyways, I need to clear this grid now because it is blocking the entire base from functioning. Should be good now. Unless there's blocking mode. Hold on, 4 steel plates, that. Yeah, I took out everything. I'll turn it into a sensor myself. Now everything's stuck. The hell? Large molecular assembly is very easy, yes, but I've been putting it off the to-do list for a really long time. There's nothing in here, it shouldn't be blocked. Though this is really a great way for the game to scream in my face that I'm doing something horrendously wrong. Cancel craft for sensors. Oh, that makes sense. Chests are stuck, though. I think chests are done in... here? So it's circuit 8. Oh, I see a problem now. That's the wrong circuit. So it made half the chests, and then... yeah. And then, for some reason, it's out of rubber as well. That's confusing to me. This is a different dense cable recipe than I remember. Unless this is trying to cover it? No, it's a dense cable recipe. But I don't know what it did wrong. Maybe I do need to color the buses. I also don't know why any of this is made like this. I'm just gonna reset the whole thing. Confusing. Okay, this should be done in no circuit, I think. Yeah. He was probably using some circuit. You've seen an ME controller design with 20k plus channels. I think I have, but Aspect specifically said our ME controller is not meant to be efficient. The controllers themselves are free to make, so there's no point in making it so compact if it looks better, larger. Anyways, chests need to be no circuit, so I'm gonna make a new chest recipe. Oh, I don't know why I decoded the chest. That was dumb. The trapped chest. I want a normal chest. Here. No. Shit. That's dumb. If I do a stack of each, how much does that make? That's like 16 chests? Oh, well, wait, no, the chest recipe is still here. I'm losing my mind. Let me fix it. Oh, no. Okay, so the problem you guys predicted did actually happen. I think you color buses with spray cans, right? There's two different buses for cables. I'm gonna color them red and blue. Anyways, I'm gonna need to fix all that. Because that rubber was used elsewhere, and so now it's out of rubber. And that means I basically need to reset everything in here. The whole thing broke. That's gonna make new recipes, and these should work now. No. What? Oh, none of these use rubber. I hate this so much. I didn't recode any of them. The old assembler was given constant rubber because it was before we got fluid auto-crafting. Now that we have fluid auto-crafting, there's no point in doing that, and so these all need to be recoded. This sucks. There's a few aluminum cables in here. There's a 1x, 4x, 2x, 8x. Okay, so basically all of them. Oh boy, I can't wait to make an assembly line today. I hope literally everything doesn't just break. Why'd I do that? Just needs to take out 2. Even if you have the materials, it probably won't finish today. Really? It can't be that slow. If it is, I can work on everything else in the rocket. I just saw that as the bottleneck. Okay, so aluminum is done. Now I want gold, so there's 1x and 2x gold. There's a lot of ZPM circuits. Yeah, but we can make them pretty quickly. We have, I think, 6 IV circuit assemblers in parallel. And we also have a buffer of 128 quantum circuits to start off the recipe. I know that won't make it fast, but it'll make it finish in, like, probably 20 minutes? These are the ones with PVC, yeah, okay. Gold, gold. Then we have copper, and there's no 2x copper. There's just copper and annealed copper. You have to kill cows a certain way to get a bladder. I don't remember. I didn't actually really see any cows in my playthrough. I only got bladders from goats, and it was around 50% of the time. But you should get it from cows as well. Okay, silver, black steel, tin. These have 0 grouping. I just have to figure it out, I guess. I swear I have 4x black steel in here already. No, it's vanadium gallium and it's 8x, okay. Styrene butadiene better be stable. Actually, these recipes use less styrene butadiene. I think it's PVC that I should be worrying about. Now let's see if I can get a chisel bus. So we need 15 chisel buses. There, that looks like it's gonna work. Is it actually gonna work? No, because this crisis is still unfolding. Kill that recipe. Kill that recipe. Kill that one. Kill that one. Kill that one as well. Execute that recipe. Okay, they're all broken. They're all just destroyed. Should be working now. Sounds like it's doing a lot. Hopefully. Now it doesn't know how to melt iron. What on earth could be wrong with you? Are these still offline? No, they're here. Device offline. This one's offline because the the damn quartz fiber. Ugh. I broke everything. Okay, now we're fine. This thing better hurry the hell up. Okay, so better coils doesn't do much on that. Are we done now? Yes, okay. Now it's making super buses. It is functional. We're fine. Okay, how do I want to design this? We're gonna take a step back for a bit to look at this. So if I thought about this design a little bit, let's look at this crossroads and imagine that I had a support pillar here. Then this would be a wall. Like if I was trying to fill this in as a wall. I'm just trying to make all the design logic consistent. There's going to be a pillar there, and so that gives you your 3x3 spacing. So this intersection acts like that. And so that means a wall here would have to leave glass between. Okay. So there'd be a wall there. So exactly where the extractor is would be a wall. I'm getting lost in my own design. That's the thing, this is not where a pillar's going. There's gonna be a pillar here and a pillar here. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Wait, but that works on this side. That all works. So if I have a pillar... That's not a wall then. This is a wall, or it won't... I'm saying is, as if that's actually how I'm designing the base. I'm just making up a design so that I can extend this logic over here and make it all consistent. So that's a pillar, then this is a 5-block wall, that's a pillar, 5-block segment here, we have it figured out. None of this is needed. This was a thought experiment. Except, is this a wall? No, because I want the assembly line to be visible. Well then, if that's the case, then screw all the logic. That looks bad. We're just gonna do this. Building the assembly line is the slowest part of getting Tier 4 rocket for me. Okay, then I should probably get to work on that immediately. Oh yeah, I should be making the parts before I build the area for it. True. So, the control block, pretty easy, but it does need some... What the... I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. That's gonna take a hot minute. Okay, I think I want 11 length. Here, yeah, this. So we're gonna need 15 assembler machine casing. And then 11 assembly line casing. Just make the longest. I mean, what would we need it that long for? I think all the LUV components that we're not even getting yet. Oh, LUV, no, that's 10. That's literally 10. 11 has always been plenty for me. Gravichest needs this. Wait, you guys said this was ZPM. I don't know how to reasonably search through this. Gonna need it, fine, okay. Let's get this assembler machine casing crafting then, so... For that we'll need 20. 16 is the longest, right? Missing annealed copper, iridium, and ender pearls. Okay, annealed copper and iridium are just a matter of adding new patterns. Wait, no, what am I doing? Go like this. Set it to this, and then multiply it a bunch. Energy hatches only go on the top layer. You're right, that is really annoying. Maybe I'll use P2Ps then. So then, annealed copper we made in bulk at one point, but we don't actually auto-craft it, which is something we should do. So here, copper dust or copper ingots? I want to use copper ingots, that's what we produce raw. Not sure if this is patterned yet. Looks like it is. Then ender pearls are a problem. I don't think we have any way of making these artificially. Oh, not you. Get out of here. I mean... it is bees. It is bees. I'm not doing that shit. Nope. Don't need them that bad. How do we get ender pearls at this point? What's the normal way? Oh, I know a normal way. A very normal way. Crime. Enderman EEC. Yeah, crime works for me. There we go. Okay, that's 240 kilobytes. Well, this is our first big one. Could you just rob the ducklings? They have 500k ender pearls. They literally won't notice 600. Surely. Also, these should be arc furnace, because this turns into like a bunch of nice things. Mainly black steel. Okay, let's get some 256k crafting computers. No, we can actually get 256k storage components. How annoying are they at this point? Really not that bad, like, at all. Yeah, I should just use 256k directly. Oh, it's already crafting the 64ks, though. Well then, I'll make a mega computer here. So that just goes in exactly the same. We'll make a 512k computer. And then I could use quad processors, but I could also probably get a even better one. Why are you here? Get out. 16 core needs a UV circuit. Nope. Okay, so on my two 256Ks, I think I want 8, and then on this I'll want 6 more. I'm just thinking about how they're going to be laid out. New crafting storage. And I'm going to remember to take notes again, because it makes editing live streams so much easier. Needs a bunch of tantalum. Oh, that's a lot of tantalum. That's gonna suck. I think it's made in the Mega EBF. Speaking of which... Unfortunate. I want to do this eventually. Just need to let Flatline run for a while. Except it's not running right now. Not enough fluid output space. This is always the story. Why won't you go? Not enough item output space. That's iridium dioxide, probably. Or iridium chloride. You don't have it because you don't have calcium dust. No, you do. That was the problem last time. Are you kidding me? That's the problem. Okay, what are you stuck on? No valid recipe found. No osmium comb. Why no osmium comb? Because we don't have an osmium bee. I still need to breed an osmium bee. Okay, duct tape solution to this problem. Just get a void drawer. Boom. Also, we have a lot of ruthenium. Like, a lot of ruthenium. What are you doing here? I don't have anything spectacular to kill you with. Oh yeah, the chisel buses are done. Holy spelling. I'm really bad with the keyboard. How much EU tick is your base making? I believe it's a UHV. No, UV amp, however much that is. That's how much it makes, though I think the batteries can output up to 2 amps of UV. There we go, that's what we want. So how do I want to set this up? Because I don't think I want an interface on every single individual thing here. Then I'll subnet it. I think I know how I can subnet it. Oh, I don't need that many interfaces. I'm making storage buses here. So I don't know how many things we'll make regularly, but... we'll make the factory blocks we want in here. You have to... yeah, okay. And then this will do our very common technical blocks. And each subnet can only have one of each kind, but it'll still work. And then this can have the glass that the floor is made of. And what else do we chisel usually? Vect? Vect is a common one. I don't know which Vect we mass produce. I think it's Vect 1. Yeah, okay. So Vect 1 goes in here. Vect 6 should be what it produces. And then there's also Gelt, which I use for a lot of roofs. So I'll take in this kind of Gelt, and then output the really dark kind. This one. And is there anything else I can think of that can be chiseled? No. I'll have to do separate subnets for different factory blocks. Actually, we'll name it Auto Chisel 1, because I'm gonna have a lot of these interfaces. Yeah, that doesn't need anything. I just need the quartz fiber. So there, I did a subnet. Let's go. And actually I need gelt here, because we do a stack of gelt to get a stack of different gelt. And then same with the vect. No, I need vect 6. And then technical blocks. Oh, and glass. Can you grind chalk bricks into flux? No, just chalk. At least that I can remember. Find a lot of structures with chalk bricks. I'll bring that up to the devs. That should be a thing. That'd be cool. Okay, let's see now. I actually want to test something with the matter manipulator. If it doesn't have the resources, can it just order them while I'm trying to build it? How good is this thing really? No. Okay. Then I'll craft 1,000 of these. And I guess that tests our new machine. There we go. And what the hell? It's done. That's so fast. I've never seen a machine do 1,000 recipes in parallel. I mean, it better. It's an IV chisel. But still. Is gray stained glass auto-craftable? No. Okay, how would it be auto-craftable? With a chemical bath, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll just make a recipe like that. And then chemical gray dye is probably not auto-craftable. Oh, wow, auto-craftable. Basically everything else seems to be, though. We'd take this. And what circuit is that? That is no circuit. Okay, now I should be able to ask for a bunch of this glass. This might be a huge step for our base. Holy shit. Unless... Yeah, it does work. Let's go. And I don't need to do that because I can middle click this, select this, and build it. Boom. That's really cool. Okay. But, what isn't cool is the cost of an assembly line, so we're gonna need some crafting computers. Why? That's where all our fluid storage is then, because I was wondering how we were doing anything. How'd I move these safely? I don't really like where they are. I was gonna have the cable continue up. Whatever. How big do I want this? Nah, we'll do this instead. Okay, there. That's a bunch of new computers. They're all too small, though. Oh, I can't shift right click to pick up? That's annoying. Boom, we'll go like that. That's a big boy. I need more computers in this. Wait, no. No, I don't. This is gonna be a really big computer, though. And I didn't have the quest for that yet. Okay, I don't know why I went in here. Are these assemblers? They are, actually. Well... No, we're taking that to the press. That's slow as shit. How fast do you run that? 2.5 seconds. That's a little bit better. How many does it want? It's not going to give me the quest. Oh, never mind. What is bro saying what to? Then you have a few of the big storages. Well, big storage is quite relative. So I had these two, which are pretty big, but now they're not. Now they're woefully insignificant and way too small. And so we're building this. That's enough coprocessors, right? Okay. So now we try this. It has the crafting storage. This is huge. Where even is it? It's down here, CPU 15. Beautiful recipe. Carbon fiber is still being done with epoxy, which is a bit scary because that just used 200 buckets of epoxy. But I think that's mostly the circuit boards that are using that. Trying to see. Quantum eyes I think are good because we have a multi-block chemical bath. All of these are done in multi-blocks now. Like, this is the multi-block cutter, multi-block laser engraver, cutter again. I think these are the brass. I hope they're in the brass. Multi-block mixer. These are the auto smelter. This one isn't, though. This one's being done in the arc furnace, but it's the only thing that's being done there. That's an LCR. That's a single block autoclave. That's gonna hurt. There's a few single blocks in here, but it's mostly multis. This is the part that's just gonna take really long, though. And you can see them starting here. Just not gonna be very fast, which is why we're building now. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Good. And then... this won't destroy anything this time. And I'm not sure if I want the glass floor to extend all the way there, but I know I want it here. There we go. I'm gonna get so lazy with this thing. Shit. This is why you do line mode. When the heck you man get the yellow heart? Not entirely sure. That was a while ago. Some quest lord gave me an extra heart canister. So now I'm at 81. Ooh, how do we make this look good? Everyone does the same design using steel frame boxes for their assembly line. How do we make this look good? How do we, like... Like, I kind of like what I did here. It has to be on stilts, but... Or does it? Does it have to be on stilts? Also, I just saw that my audio completely peaked there. I don't know why. Make it look like a silk siphon. Isn't that the thing in Whiteward? I don't even know how I'd do that, first of all. Okay, is it all input buses? I swear there was an output bus on the bottom. What do you mean? Oh, this is just tiers for glass. Okay. So that means it's actually just 16 blocks long. Yeah, okay. I feel like... Where's the output bus? This works slightly differently than in Modern. Use assembly lines as pillars. Multi-Z level asymmetrical. No clue what that means. Just said word. I think what I can just do is I can have a floor here. Like, no one puts their assembly line on the ground, right? Because you always have to have bottom access. Well, that's what our maintenance floor is for. So, what if I just put bronze here? And then what I've liked doing with bronze recently is mixing a little bit of chiseled dirt to make it look kind of worn out. I think I could have done it better here, but you can see it's like kind of worn out and bad. Maybe this one's better. Because this looks... Think about this. These are all LCRs, so imagine there's some acid spills and it, like, ruins the bronze here. Oh, it has connecting textures. Thank you so much. Well, now it's just inconsistent. I'll keep it the way it was. Over here, I think it's fine. being inconsistent makes it feel more natural. No, but like with my with what I said there, where it's like maybe an acid spill, all the erosion would probably be directed downwards from like hydrochloric acid dripping over it. Is there paint? No. Well, yes, but it doesn't work like Terraria paint. So this will only be visible from the maintenance floor. But I'm gonna have a little, like, support like that. And this is mainly just so that I have something to place on. That's not centered at all. Thank you. Are single blocks bad for TPS? They check for recipes every single tick. Well, multi-blocks check every few seconds. So you'll see me chuck a bunch of items into a multi-block, and then it'll take maybe a second or two before it actually starts a recipe. That's not because it's lagging, that's because the machine is only checking for inputs every couple of seconds. Additionally, a single multi-block can match the production of like 100 single blocks, and so it's just way, way better for TPS. You're only managing the energy for 1 or 2 energy hatches rather than hundreds of machines. You're only managing the I/O for a few input buses rather than hundreds of machines. It's just so much better. Yeah, I think I'll just do it like this. It's a very big boy. Is there any vertical decoration I could do for this, though? Honestly, I could probably make more of those, like, bronze fences and stuff to sort of gild the bottom. But that's once we actually have it in place. I think that's fine. So that's where our first assembly line will go. And then I'll just have them parallel all the way down here. Because we're going to need a lot of them, if I remember correctly. Might even need some to the side here, so that's just going to be our ast line room. The base has grown so much in this tier, though. We have that, actually. We do. Maybe I'll chuck a few of these in. Thank you, you don't even glow. A lot for you to edit. Yes and no. With the new format, like, I can... How do I explain this? With the new format, I can sort of go through stuff a lot faster. I don't think it's necessarily that much more to edit. I mean, it's going to happen anyways. Just now I can actually all play it at once and have fun with it. Okay, I haven't used this kind of glowstone yet. That actually works. I call it a new format. It's the original format, just like the majority of my viewers haven't seen it because they all come from TFG. This maintenance floor is so incomplete. So this is gonna need to be some kind of hallway. How far along is Asline Craft? Well, you said Asline Craft. Still hasn't made any of the quantum mainframes. It's slowly getting through nano CPU wafers. It seems to mostly be stuck on these things. Doesn't look like it's crafted much, really. I'm not sure where SMD transistors are made, actually. Oh, hey, Syl Boots. Oh, no! What the hell? We still have single block assemblers? Oh, I'm all the wrong spots to teleport. Thought I killed them all. Where are you crafting? Oh, no. Okay, what circuit do you need? There's a lot of stuff I was completely unaware of. Are they all three? I think they're all three. Okay. That's gonna need some pattern expansion. Aside from rain exploding bee machines, there have been any other catastrophic issues? Well, there's that one time that I overvolted a chest and blew up part of the plat line, but that was really minor. That's more just annoying. 1,000 SMD diodes! 136 per second. Thank you, game. There, now it's done. A craft that would have taken actually hours is just done. The fuel scare last week. That was pretty bad, but it would have been fixed. It's not like a machine explosion. It's like really annoying to work around, but not like actual material was lost. I don't put it on the same category, but that was pretty bad. What about the assembly line controller? Oh, that needs part of these. Well, part of the... I don't even know what word I was trying to say there. This or these. I also need this. That's so cheap. Okay. What is this? I don't need to double that. What am I doing? Is that 3 or 2? 3. So that's gonna take a while. So, lots of building, I guess. Is there a way with the matter manipulator to randomize? Because I would really like that for gradients. To be honest, I think these would all be better as andesite pillars. Now, what's the best way to get andesite? Because there's 2 kinds of andesite. Okay, one of them can be crafted with nether quartz. That reminds me that we don't really have a source of nether quartz, though. Maybe that's what we're working on. This is one way to make it. There has to be a quartz B, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Certus comb doesn't even give Certus gems. So it's only a 30% chance. It also gives honeydew, though. Comes from monastic, secluded, hermitic, quantum bee. Oh. Huh. Okay. I should get that then. That looks pretty easy to get. It's bee time, everyone. We're so back. Holy shit, bees. Why is that actually so good? That's like everything I want from one bee. Okay. Let's get the Beealizer. Bees are the best part of GTNH. Seriously. Goes hard. Okay, so we need a spectral bee. Do we have a spectral bee? I don't think we have a spectral bee. We do not have a spectral bee. I swear we would have used one at one point, but yeah, let's make a spectral bee. And then we need a spatial bee, which needs abnormal. We might have abnormal. I remember, Chief Logan said the word abnormal a lot during his, bee insanity. Though, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna find it here because a lot of bees were lost. Oh, these have been running the whole time. Nice battery buffer. Oh, they're actually full. Nice. That one's not running, though. So we're gonna need to make an abnormal bee. Let's do that first. So we have secluded. I know we have secluded. It is right here. Let's go. And then that's ender and secluded. Okay. Passive resource production work in late GTNH. I don't know what the normal way is, but there's an infinity bee. So there's your answer. Oh yeah, late game, I have harmony. So that's our abnormal bee, just done. Is this used in anything else? No, it just makes the spatial bee. Don't even need to think about it then. We're gonna take hermitic. Let me just make sure there's no quest here. There's a quest. Oh, never mind. Where's hermitic? There we go. Oh, what the hell is happening? The travel anchor's trying to eat me or some shit. Okay, spatial's also used in nothing. I just need another spectral bee. That's ender and hermitic. Not another one. We haven't made this one yet. When will they add a bee that gives Stargate? For real, though. Ah, it's eating me again. What the hell? Okay, there's our quantum bee. That was so easy. Was that the fastest bee breeding ever? Like, none of these are used in anything else. Oh, except Spectral's used in Phantasmal, which we need. Good thing I have a princess. Anyways, let's make a better quantum bee. We just need jaded. And there we go. I should also check the quests, because it gave me one quest for spectral. Phantasmal separate. Good. Okay, that actually looks like a really good roll. Holy, what the hell? What? Okay, how do I explain this to people who don't know at all what the stats I'm looking at even are? This is a statistical wonder in my favor. This is... I don't even know what I just witnessed. I feel like I just witnessed a Boltzmann brain just materialize. That is insane. What? Of course, none of the drones kept the same RNG, or else I'd be exposed for cheating, but I can just throw in another Jaded Bee and we're good. What the hell did I just see? I can't stop winning! Holy. I won the lottery 4 times in one bee. This is why we like bee breeding. Also, this isn't nearly as good, but it's just very good. Not the same level of good, but holy. Are any of these bees? Okay, this one is kind of good. I just want to secure Nocturnal and the Climate Tolerant. But I can't find any that have double. This one's as close as I'm gonna get. I'll just use that. Okay, pretty lucky. But now I just need one that is both Tolerant Flyer and good Climate Tolerance. No. Okay, what? Fine, I'll just throw in another Jaded Bee, because I can do that. The stats are so close at this point. For the sake of content, you should make a jackpot alarm when you activate the bee lot. Wow, jeez, that you can activate when you win the bee lotto. I could do that now. I have stream elements. I have things I can do. Maybe I will. Also, there's a mismatch there. I didn't realize there's a mismatch. There is a singular flaw with this bee. Okay, double quantum, still books flowers. Can I find one that secures those traits? There we go. This is double flowers, though, which I don't like. I like all my bees being double books, but it secures a trait. Okay, now we're just trying to get books and quantum. Like that. Okay, that's double books. Oh, this is perfect. This is a perfect bee. Can I find another one? Surely. Right, guys? Oh, wait. We actually did. We won. That may be the luckiest chain of events ever. We just bred 4 bees and then made a perfect quantum bee in like 10 minutes. How long will bees be your passive? Until I have harmony, at least. In fact, you probably don't know what we're doing all this for. The title is something about the Tier 4 rocket and assembly line. The assembly line is for the Tier 4 rocket, and the Tier 4 rocket is for bees. So, we're gonna get Io and Ceres, we're gonna get Phobos, we're gonna get Venus, we're gonna get Enceladus, we're gonna get... Oh, we actually already have this bee. And then something else here, I'm not sure. But by taking bees from other planets, like the Venus bee, we can produce the rock of that planet and then centrifuge it into resources. So this is how we get huge variety from bees, instead of just their really specific resources like we've been doing so far. Very funny, Lemon Shrimp. Everyone laugh at Lemon Shrimp's joke. It was hilarious. What was amethyst used for? Pretty sure it's nothing, but it's there. How are we doing on S-line here? Okay, we've actually already crafted 2 casings. That means there's still like 25 minutes here. Why did they name it Uranus? Because it's after the Roman Titan? Not Roman. Is it Roman? I think it's Roman. The Titan Uranus, I think, is the correct pronunciation. And then it was kind of just anglicized into Uranus. But anyone who's like scientifically literate usually pronounces it Uranus to prevent the whole annoying thing. Oh, I need light. Okay, let's set this up. So, Quantum Bee makes a bunch of combs. I believe these are all just centrifuged, though. They're also all 6-second recipes. Are they actually all... Yeah, they're all 6-second recipes. That just means I send it into a multi-block centrifuge, right? Or I could even do a single-block EV. Because the EV centrifuge is 8 times faster than an LV centrifuge, I think. That's not quite as fast as I'd want it to be, though. But I can't fit a multi-block centrifuge on this platform. I want to have the hive here. I'll just do 2 EV centrifuges. Also, what is this mechanism-ass name? Why is it no longer a centrifuge? Do single block EV1. I'm just concerned about single block lag. If this was a single player world, I wouldn't be concerned about that at all. Oh, this centrifuge is never crafting. that shit is never crafting. There we go. I just remembered that I want to do this. How OP is the B multi? Not sure, haven't used it. Looks stupid though. Like, I mean, it looks stupidly powerful. Is 1 LUV amp per queen. That's broken. That's... Why so fat? Oh, why so little? Fascinating. Yeah, very broken. I didn't make these yet. Out of chlorine. What on earth? What do you mean you're out of chlorine? We have 8,000 stacks of salt. Is that not enough? Wait, what? That's dumb. I set this up really dumb. That should fix it. Yeah. I think this system will need to get scaled up again with multi-electrolyzers and centrifuges. Is this better than max industrial API? It definitely is. I'm looking at the numbers there, it's like way better. And it's better than not just one of them, it's better than, I think, 30 of them. What? Oh. Hi. Okay. Understood, I'll make one. When was that crafted? Oh, everything's done for it. Me complaining about crafting being so slow. The humble molecular assembler sitting in storage. Where do I want to put this? This is an important machine. How fast is it, actually? That is not very clear. Sounds fast, I think. Where do I put this? I think we'll just leave it here. It's fine. It is fast? Yeah, but is it like Nomi Factory fast, or is it GTNH fast? As in, does it meet the requirements I'll be needing very soon? Oh right, I don't have osmiridium anymore. It's annoying. Out of chlorine. What are you even using chlorine in? Polyphenylene sulfide. Okay. You're stuck again. Oh, because there's only one electrolyzer actually doing salt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fully multi-blockify this. Which probably means taking out sticky resin here. Well, I'd have to move it somewhere, not completely destroy it. How would I put this together? The salt cum needs to be centrifuged. I'll do that in a multi-block centrifuge. Then all the products need to be electrolyzed. I think I could fit that into one electrolyzer. But that has some problems when you do one electrolyzer, because then you can often stop producing sodium or stop producing potassium. Which is not good. Because that's what happened with the old system. Are there any next steps for the oil refinery? Not really. I still need to make more dangotes, which I should start doing now, because the main bottleneck was those assemblers, which is now fixed. So I need to change them all to dangotes, which are the ones that have muffler hatches on the top. And then there's a possibility I replace all these oil crackers with mega oil crackers, but that's very unlikely. That's only if the refinery starts getting really high demand. These HSSG coils already max them all out, to the point where they just run 4 times faster. It was really stupid when I put them on, and it's like, okay, yeah, these are going to be really power efficient now, and then I see them running EV recipes on an HV energy hatch. But yeah, there's probably not anything else. The Hog Factory was one of the last additions. Why hasn't that recipe started? We need that for inductors. Why hasn't that started? Oh, I know exactly why. I made a very dumb mistake. Oh, it's gonna cost me, because that means I have to reset the recipe. Oh. Oops. I don't even need to do that. I just do iridium ingots there, and then iridium dust. Yeah, I made it require krypton in the recipe. This setup is not made for using krypton. That won't fix it either. Oh, there's actually really nothing I can do about that. That's probably why these aren't crafting. Yeah. What do I do about that? Because if I cancel the recipe, it's gonna completely freak out. Whatever. It's gonna have to remake some portions of it. Now, how are you still broken? That doesn't make sense. Use plasma for power gen when you unlock it? Yeah. Aspect has never done fusion before, and I like the idea of doing fusion all the way up until Celestial Tungsten, so yeah, LUV is gonna be pushing Diesel to its absolute limit so that we can build a fusion reactor early, and then run that until basically the end of the game. Is it blocking mode? No, this works for everything else. These are established machines. So it shouldn't be a problem with the machines, it would be a problem with the pattern. But the pattern works like every other pattern, so that's why I'm confused. I'll just get it to do more iridium. No, there's literally 81 ingots in there. Okay, if there's any time to start the recipe, or restart the recipe, it'd be now, because that was barely doing anything. Available 64. Okay, it won't have any issues this time. Not sure what the problem was. You fixed the Wi-Fi cable issue? No. It'd be very funny if the stream just ended right now. An alternative pattern? I don't think so. No. Also, this is just dumb. Like, what are we doing? Right, I'm out of osmiridium cable, which is out of chlorine. And there's some kind of chlorine buffer that's trying to refill. I'm pretty sure it's because PVC is getting used a bunch right now, and so there's some amount of PVC that's just missing. But I don't even know which one of these is PVC, because I never labeled them. This one's PVC. So the PVC buffer's full. What about chlorine? Or no, that would come from vinyl chloride, which is in here. That's our chlorine source. It's a P2P tunnel. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why does chlorine come from that? Yeah, this is done through input bus shenanigans. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Aspect wanted this weird design with a fully physical fluid storage using P2P tunnels. Now he doesn't even like it, so... It was interesting until we actually tried to implement it, and now there's a bunch of this bullshit sitting around the base. Oh, but... No, the systems are too entrenched right now. I can't mess with it. This shit's slow. Yeah, we used like 2,000 buckets of chlorine on the ass line. Upgrade them to EV. I guess now I have the power network here. It would just be better to use a multi-centrifuge. Be a lot better. Because that only doubles the speed. I think this needs to be a lot faster, and if we're having bottlenecks now, we need to fix them more than just double. Oh yeah, we were working on quantum bees, and we have an EV centrifuge now. Except I was supposed to make 2. I just used another one. Okay. How many HV amps are used here? There is... I think these are all ULV, to be honest. So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 6, roughly. Okay, well then I can do this, because these are also ULV. Okay, it's missing 3 circuits. Do energy bees exist? Yes, we bred them. Here. It's not Energium. It makes Energium, but it's an energy bee. That's its name. Doesn't do anything to produce power, though. Wouldn't I want 3 centrifuges, actually? Yeah, I would. You're stuck on 2x tungsten cables. That would be the brass. Okay, so it's in the right slot. You just ran out of rubber. How did you run out of rubber? Also, damn, colored buses are hard to look at. How on earth did you run out of rubber? Just force it to finish those. That's really concerning. Circuit might be conflicting. It's not, though, because the circuit it needs to ignore the pulp is 24. I've specifically put it in here and changed the color of these buses specifically for that reason. So it shouldn't do that. Okay, that's annoying because it thinks I'm on a ladder when I'm there. Why is that connected to nothing? Okay, I guess we're just going to be doing a lot of bees while we wait for the assembly line, because I need to get the quantum bees working, which will include quartz. I forget why we wanted quartz, but whatever. But that's also ender pearls and stuff. And then I also need to fix the whole chlorine system. Put a multi-block centrifuge and a multi-block electrolyzer in there. I don't know if I'm going to have 1 or 2 centrifuges. I think it's more future-proof to have 2, so I'll probably just do that. Quartz for andesite. Yes, that's true. And this is already like 30 quartz. I mean, that's not the greatest, but it runs overnight. Uranus was first discovered to be named after the king of the guy discovered is named George for time. I did know that. I'm not, acknowledging anything else in chat. Y'all are toddlers. Why is this complete dog shit? I thought it was supposed to be 30%. That's not 30%. That's like 10%. What? I hate those damn scaffolding things because they mess with your flight so much. Okay, there's probably only around 10 minutes left on that assembly line. I was gonna try to get this done, but... Oh? It has chlorine? What do you know? That's 20. That's too much. I'm gonna let that settle for a bit because it started a bunch of crafts, but that's 20. We do not need 20. Okay, so this is gonna be honeydew, beeswax, nether quartz, honey, ender pearl, certus quartz, and that's it. Let me go over that again. 3, 4, 5. That's no 6. So 6 outputs. Well, there's 3 that I care about, so I'm gonna have 3 separate drawers for those. Honestly, certus quartz is not that important, actually. I can just have a 2x2 drawer for the certus quartz. So then that'll be here. Couldn't I just use GT item pipes? Ah, at this point, even though those would be better for TPS, the item conduits look better. It's more consistent. Ah, what the hell? Shit. So I need honeydew there, beeswax there, then there's gonna be honey and certus quartz. Not yet, though. Regular nether quartz, though, will go here. And ender pearl dust go here. And I guess I can get certus and, What's the other one? Honey. Get those in here. And then lock them all. What are you guys doing in chat? Now I have the chat overlay, so you're just immortal now. Your sentences here are all etched into history eternally. Honey sponsorship when? Oh, I'm sure that's a good idea. What could possibly go wrong? There we go. Are the other centrifuges done? I don't like all these other machines that exist. There's just a bunch of LV machines. Like, look at all this. I hope we never use them, because they're a TPS hazard. They also don't arc furnace into anything of remote value, so I'm just trashing them. It's easier this way. This is going to be shown in the video. That is true, I'm recording this, but I don't think the recording separates the chat overlay, so... Why is that going so slow? What on earth are you limited by? Oh, you're just limited by how many EV circuits are already being done? How do other teams get meteors? Well, how do other teams get resources? What you're asking? Some from meteors. I think the majority of useful resources come from XP crafting exploits. But yeah, meteors for very specific materials, and then sometimes the ducklings can find a material that has a Biomes of Plenty variant, which they can find in the Bedrock Dimension. Line for Fortune. That's why I have 80,000 Tanzanite. Ducklings gave that to me. Where's your XP? I killed myself at the start of stream because I got radiation from the quests. That sounds like one of those GTNH gave me cancer jokes, but no, actually, the quests gave me radiation, so... Jeez. I've decided these boxes need to go, so... There we go. Oh yeah, we're making a molecular assembler. I'm on like 6 tasks at once, and that needed osmiridium cable, which needed polyphenylene sulfide, which we couldn't make because we were out of chlorine. Are we out of chlorine still? No. Good. Okay, so there's our control block, then I need maintenance hatch. I think I need muffler hatch as well. Nope, no muffler hatch. I think I can just do all the IO like that. Okay, where do I power this thing? What the hell? Not what I thought it was. Honestly, I think it'd be cool if I had, like, multiple layers to this. There, when you look into it, you see that. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, the blocks take a second to render after placing, do they? Looks fine to me. Wait, no, that's exactly the same thing. Sometimes they do. I mean, some blocks do, but that's just because they have a lot of data. Or they have weird models. What do you mean incomplete I don't have a maintenance hatch. Hello? Any casing. It's all any casing. Oh, wait, what? I've noticed that it doesn't allow an output bus. Is this an output bus? That's really cool if it is. Do I just... wait. Do I even need an input bus? Do I just connect this up directly? Really? Wait, but then what does this do? Hold on, does anyone know how this machine works? Can I just slap an interface on here? Or do I have... I really hope it's input buses, because then I need to make multiple of these if I can't do input buses. What I'm asking is this an ME output bus? Will this... can I just connect this to a cable and it'll output everything? Because that's what it looks like. Yeah, wait, no. Making shit up, by the way? Fire. Wait, no, you're not the person who answered there. Shit. The patterns and input buses. Then why doesn't it like having an output bus? patterns in it. Wait, what? Also a data orb in the controller, what? Controller's the output. Well, no, it isn't. That's the thing. I thought it was. Also, what on earth did I do here? I like that data orb, though. Connects after you put data orb? Okay. You seen what Goose is doing with enchantments? Dude, I run the server. Yes. He's been doing that since, what, LV? Make a lot of super buses? Why super buses? Is HV bus not enough? Fit a lot more in each bus? Well, I don't really need that, right? Okay, is this data orb gonna finish? Oh, wait. Right. 500 quantum circuits. Okay, super buses are cheap. I should just make them anyways. Also, I don't know why on earth I did so many buses. I do not need multiple buses. I took them down already. I forgot that I took them down. I have dementia. Oh, that's a problem. I'm gonna move that. By the way, this thing better be fast. It better be really fast. Because in case you couldn't tell, I'm gonna stuff a lot of interfaces onto this thing. How do I... Okay, fine. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. And then I can get a bunch of pattern capacity in there. We already have a few interfaces on the old assemblers, so I don't think I need to do too much. What do you mean, no copper bolt? Patterns in the bus. What? Wait. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Oh, I see. So it is trying to be a molecular assembler. I think I see how this is all supposed to fit together. That's why you wanted me to make a super bus. In fact, I might make a much larger super bus then. Because this only has 32 slots. Oh, these super buses go pretty big, though this one... Nah, I need a UV assembler, can't do that. I think the best one I can make is HV? Yeah. No, LUV assembler, I need this one. Only 48 slots, though. Well, then I should make more super buses. So fill the super buses with patterns all along here, and then this connects up to storage. One channel, really? Also, Data Orb is never getting crafted because of this shit. It's close to done, though. I guess back to building. Oh, but for building I needed andesite, and that's why we were doing bees, and now that reminds me that I actually need this electrolyzer set up. Or do I? I really do, okay. Closer than 75% left. It's not 75% though. All these recipes take the same amount of time, don't they? That's 10 seconds. The only one that's not 10 seconds is the quantum processors, so... I think we're past halfway for crafting time. Like maybe 60% done. Anyways, I can't do this, which sucks because this thing's just completely clogged up. Nice. Shit. I don't need a filter. Just do this. Also, do quantum bees make anything else? No, they literally don't breed at all. We've been buying or trading with Tofu Corp lately? No. In fact, we sold to them, so... We got bees, they don't. And we mostly have more advanced technology, apart from their, like, lava centrifuging and their really overpowered EDF. Celeste time. Oh, that reminds me. I have some other songs to add here. I think this is the one. Hold on, I'm gonna have to pause the music to reload the playlist. There, that's close enough to where we were. It just looks like PB improved in the last month. No, I've been doing hardcore practicing to try to get top 3 and then maybe world record. and then because I've been practicing so much, my hand is completely destroyed, and so I might even have to take a break from that. Okay, I need an EV centrifuge, but I literally can't make one. Or can I? Wait. What are they called? There's 2 EV circuits here. Oh, I can't craft them into general circuits like that. And then is there nano circuits? Okay, there's one of these. So I keep trying to craft them like that. There's enough for 1 new centrifuge. We'll take that. Within range of world record? Yeah. In fact, I have a few world records, technically, if you count individual rooms. I have 7 right now. Which, honestly, on that leaderboard, it matters more who has more room world records. And I'm 4th place on that leaderboard, so... I'm about to get the Wormways Comsob, which is a segment world record. Like, there's 3 tiers. This is how I'll explain. There's 3 tiers of world record you can have, basically. There's the world record, the any percent speedrun world record. That's what everyone thinks of when you say world record. Then there's Comsob, which is segment world records, so that's being the best at just a part of a speedrun. And then there's Roomsob, and Roomsob is world record for just a single room, 1 out of 180 in the any percent speedrun. So I have 7 Roomsobs, I'm about to get my first Comsob, and I'm grinding, hopefully, for world record. Oh, nice. But what the hell? Why are there EV circuits in there? That thing was stuck for so long, and there's just EV circuits sitting around. Will you ever do 100% runs after Sea of Sorrow releases? I'm doing any percent for now, and then after Sea of Sorrow, I'm going to decide, do I want to stick with any percent or 100%? If I stick with any percent, then it's probably still going to be another few months before I see 100%, but yeah, I'm definitely going to run 100% eventually. It is one of my favorite categories just to look at. And I don't think I have interest in any other categories. Maybe that'll change. Still in 6th place? No, Trunk took me to 7th. And technically... No, Xena didn't beat me. But I think Remto, who's a Chinese runner, so he can't submit to the leaderboard. Remto also is above me, so technically I'm 8th. But on speedrun.com, 7th. But yeah, I've hit that point in speedrunning where your body becomes the limit because, like, shit, my hand hurts after just an hour of streaming. The tech I'm using is more insane than I think anyone else uses. Even Nebula, who kind of got world record just because he used such insane tech. Yeah, I use strats he thinks are too dumb and too inconsistent. Oh, this is not good. I can't connect that. Chinese runner sounds like a huge advantage. I mean, generally Chinese runners are the best at the game, just for some reason. Maybe there's just more of them. No, don't filter. You don't need to filter those, genius. Did all the filtering I needed. Did you pull a dream on the speedrun community? Already did, no. That's dumb, okay? We speedrun games because we like the game. And, to be fair, vanilla Minecraft is not very likable, especially when it comes to speedrunning, but for every other game... I'm not justifying it at all, by the way, that's insane that he cheated a speedrun. Like, how low can you go? But we speedrun games because we like them. Why the hell? Why on earth would you ever cheat? What the hell are you doing? Imagine cheating in a single-player game. So dumb. Yeah, I was just getting into Hollow Knight speedrunning when that all went down. That's just insane. Did he think he would get away with it? Yeah, he's unbelievably narcissistic, so he probably thought he was perfect at lying. Did get a lot of engagement out of it. I think in the end that was probably the motive, because if you look at how he did everything, it was all for engagement. He started 2 Minecraft trends, actually I think 3 trends, that are all just optimized for engagement, and then took them too far, cheated, caused a lot of drama, then completely went off the deep end, so there. Ludwig ever got into Silksong speedrunning? Would you hate to watch him? Oh yeah, absolutely. Come on, I already watched Blue SR, and Blue SR is actually half decent. Compared to what Ludwig would be. Right, I wanted andesite. We got that system running now. I just need storage buses. I'm sitting here, like, blankly staring at my screen, trying to figure out what I was actually planning to do. Oh, I don't really need a storage bus on this thing. Whatever. Okay, there's almost 4 stacks. Still no data orb. Right. Manhunt videos are most definitely fakes. Yeah, I saw a series of 2 people who made a Manhunt series, but, like, said it was fake, like, in the title, just to demonstrate how easy it is to fake a Manhunt. And they're really convincing. If you didn't read the title, you would think they're real. And then they have behind-the-scenes videos explaining how they faked it. It is not hard to fake a Manhunt. Especially if Dream style. Fake the behind the scenes. Oh yeah, they did fake a behind the scenes as well, didn't they? That was kind of peak. I think I only saw like 1 of those videos though. Okay, we can't build that. Wait, no, we can. Yes, we can. I want an andesite. I'm slowly losing my mind because I'm forgetting how... Well, I'm forgetting anything I was doing. This won't craft it properly, because these aren't molecular assemblers. Screw it, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I did all this acting like we didn't already have a way to make andesite. We can make andesite, it's right here. I'm not sure where the... I'm not sure how the system works, though. I was just out of diamond dust, that's all. We have plenty from bees. Not even the witch farm, it comes from bees now. Nice magnet. Okay, that should be making mana now. Slowly. And then this just needs stone. State off, so that should unlock the hopper, right? Or is that... No, it needs direct power to lock and unlock. So this would be providing direct power. I have no clue how this works. Okay, we'll do it manually. This mana setup is tiny. Yeah, it's a dedicated setup 9 built for us just to make andesite. This is the most magic I will ever touch. Mostly because it's Botania, which isn't a magic mod. It's also not my setup. 9s. Oh, there is diorite in there. Don't know how that happened. Okay, the mana pool is about to empty. Yep. We'll wait for that to refill. A 1,000 andesite is good enough. Oh, that's something to auto-chisel. I got a Conway's Game of Life flower set up. What is that? I know what Conway's Game of Life is, but how do you make a flower out of it? We're messing with a lot of very strange multi-blocks today. All of these have their own unique gimmick. Like, this needs a separate filter for every single chisel bus. And then the molecular assembler is... I don't even fully understand what the hell this is going to be doing. We do have our super buses, though, so once the data orb is finished, then I can actually get it running. And then the assembly line only takes 1 input per bus and needs to combine them all into one thing. That changes based on how... Oh wait, that generates mana based on how it changes according to certain rules. That's weird. Okay, getting very close here. And there's just 216 supercomputers and 108 in mainframes. Are these 10 or 20 seconds? 40, shit. Okay, we're not very close. I really hope that this doesn't start using andesite pillars. It's gonna start using yeah. That's how word dictionaries work. Oh, please. Oh, it did remove that. Okay, good. Okay, that gives us the ability to auto-craft pillars. We'll make 1,000. Should work. There we go. 1,000 in one recipe. Not bad. Easy game. Hold on. We have matter manipulator. We have an A2 system. This thing has a... What the hell? I don't know how this works. Set shape. There. Line. Line mode. That's what I need. Shit. That's so useless. I could have just placed the 2 blocks. Lazy ass piece of shit. Honestly, that kind of looks cool. Dude. This product Singularity is a GTH add-on. It's the server. No, we didn't modify GTNH at all. Wish we did. First time here, first time on a stream, or first time seeing Project Singularity? Because to be honest, I would be shocked if the YouTube algorithm recommended a stream as their first Project Singularity content. But if it did, that's cool. Just odd YouTube algorithm moment. There we go. How do I... Oh, no, that's so asymmetrical. Why did I have to do that? No. That's so annoying. Because then... Let me explain what this is doing. Where'd my andesite pillars go? These all have to have pillars here. But then, on this side, the pillar goes here. And then it's not covering the walkway. Honestly, it shouldn't be covering the walkway in the first place, but that's kind of just how it ended up because of this area. That's annoying. I could try to make a 4-block wide, but having even numbers is really dumb. Could just move it. I can't, though, because I have to move the entire fluid shaper, and I'd rather die. Maybe I can move the wall? I can't, really. Why? Well, if I want to move this walkway to the left, then I have to move the center of the multi-block, and then I have to move that. I also have to move all this. I have to move the entire multi-block over by 1 block, if I want this to go here. Moving the pillars? Well, I can't really move the pillars. If I go here, then I have a 4-block next to a 5-block, which looks more like a mistake than a 3-block does, and also it leaves a 2-block center, which is a pain. So I can't just move some of the pillars, I'd have to move the entire thing. Wait, there's literally a 4-block center here. What are we doing? Rage bait. This whole wall is cooked. There has to be a pillar. Okay, well actually this works in our favor. I have to move that. There we go. It also means I need to move this over. I think the root of the problem was this wall. Not much I can do about that. That's actually kind of a catastrophe. I find out you have OCD. It's not an OCD thing, it's a builder thing. I'm just saying, like, it would look bad. It wouldn't bother me that much, but I can make the build look better, and so I'm gonna make the build look better. If I can, I will. This is annoying, because this whole wall is now cooked as well. If I had a window here, it would be fine. So I'll just turn this into a window. There, I did pick the right song. Okay, this is what I was adding to the playlist earlier. I was just going off of name, though, and I don't play Celeste, so I have no clue what any of the songs are called. I just knew I wanted the Mirror Temple one, so I had guessed where it was. And here we go. It's peak. Okay, I've created a monster. What is this? There, fixed. All of our wall issues are fixed now. Play Celeste. I played it. I got to Mirror Temple. I just haven't beat it. That was around the time I started TFG, and so I really didn't have time to continue. And also I kind of got annoyed at a segment with the damn enemies, because that's like the first factor in the game that ever felt random. Like enemy RNG in my platformer, what the hell are we doing? Oh, come on, man. There we go. Yeah, I know a lot of Celeste speedrunners in the Silksong community, though. I remember going on call and a Bell's Route any percent runner was practicing Celeste, and they were doing this weird... I think they called it pause buffering skip in the Mirror Temple, where they like repeatedly paused the game and unpaused it to get an incredible boost from a platform and then just launch halfway across the map. Very cool. Oh, I screwed it up again. Oh, no. No, it's so bad. Oh, shit. Wait. No, we're fine, because I actually have to move this wall anyways. We're so back. Also, I need some way to build the roof I had at that part of the base more easily, because Matter Manipulator is supposed to help with building, but there's no copy and paste yet, and so a more complex design like that roof is going to be really annoying. Can you not be there? Thanks. Is the assembly line done? This isn't supposed to be a building stream. No, it's gonna take its sweet time. I gotta stream Silksong eventually. I at least want to get the assembly line done. Oh, come on. Copy and paste work on multi-block machines? What do you mean? Just like copy and pasting the machine? It's a bunch of blocks, yeah. But there's also the hologram projector, which does that job just as well, and is also hilariously cheap. Like not even LV cheap, like it's pre-LV type of cheap. Very cheap. I just don't like it because I like building the multis. Where you choose your block palettes? No, not any way I could, like... I just choose the blocks, I don't know. They look nice. By the way, I'm not good at this shit, because I don't know what Phobos surface rock is. And this stuff looks like industrial concrete. I don't know how Jet, like, pulls this stuff out of his ass. How did he even get that? We haven't been to Phobos. Okay. In fact, that's what we're working on right now. Because I'm tier skipping all the way to the tier 4 rocket, rather than building tier 2 or tier 3 in between. But yeah, the selection of blocks you've seen here took an extremely long time to settle on. So the glass on the floor is probably the 4th iteration of the floor I built in Creative. The wireframe beneath it was a mistake caused by Aspect, which we stuck with because it looked better than the actual design we were going with. Then the road design here, I think that was made by Aspect, so I can't tell you what the process for that was. Andesite pillars, they're literally the only pillar. I mean, there's diorite and like this, but it looks ass, so andesite is literally the only choice, so not much of anything there. But what took a really long time, you can go back in the streams, was the hellbark, sandy, pine, and in some places willow block palette for bronze. That might have taken longer than the entire tier of LV to choose. Okay, maybe not, but still. The progression part of it, at least. I mean, I wanted to use bronze in my build for the entire series, and it took until Eevee for me to finally settle on this, even though basically every week I'd go in Creative and go look for some blocks. There's no options. I mean, there are bronze blocks, there's this, but this doesn't look as nice without modernity. This is literally just a recolored, tinted iron block without modernity. And everything else has basically the same story. And this isn't Create, so there's no good brass blocks. Like, you want to use this in your build? Oh boy. I've done this wrong. This is bad. I should move this. Why is it different? What? Why are you different? Oh no. There's a way around this. Long-time chatters will know the answer to this question. When you have an issue in building, what is always the solution? What is always the solution when you have any problem when building a base? Surely someone knows. There's only one correct answer. Seriously, no one? Come on, it's technical blocks. It's always technical blocks. Breaking the whole base. No, it's just technical block spam. If nothing looks good, just spam technical blocks. Fixes everything. Make it someone else's problem. TNT, what did I do? They hate me. That looks ass. We're fixing that. We gotta go bald. Oh, well, I can't make this shit symmetrical because... Why'd I have to do this? Look at this. There's a pillar here, and then... That's dumb. That's a rookie mistake. Okay, apparently technical blocks are not the answer, guys. I'm sorry for your loss. Honestly, I'm just gonna deal with it and cope. We're almost out of palm wood, and when I run out of palm wood, someone might die. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Is there a greenhouse that I can throw this shit in? Oh, there's this. Oh, that actually gives palm saplings. Holy. So we can actually make this now. I'll just do that then. Can you not grow palm trees normally? Don't bring it up, please. Never again. If you want to know, there was a stream in, I think, EV, and I believe it's literally called Palm Tree Insanity. There was nothing done except trying to get palm wood for, I think, 4.5 hours. This is why when I get questions asking about how I choose my block palette, they're like, man, it takes me so long. No, it doesn't. You just gotta look longer. It takes forever to figure this shit out. Building is pain. If you didn't hurt yourself when building your base, it's not a real base. Does it have growth conditions? More than that, it doesn't grow. Well, it does grow if you get the sapling, but the saplings don't exist. They literally do not exist naturally in all of GTNH. They're supposed to, but they do not. so I had to cheat them in. And then they only get like 8 leaves that all have around a 10% chance of giving a sapling. And so it's just straight hardcore gambling every single time. I actually started having a panic attack as I slowly went insane over the stress of losing my cheated in saplings. Because I was only going to cheat them in once. If I didn't get them, then I'd just cancel the whole base. There's an alternative, though, because Hellbark looks exactly the same. Like, it's actually impeccable. If I bookmark these both, look at them. It's crazy. So the alternative was Hellbark, but that was a 2-block tree with 5 leaves. Wasn't much better. The plan there was just to mine them while they naturally spawn, because they're quite abundant in the nether. But, yeah, eventually we resorted to Subway Surfers gameplay in the corner of the stream while I started just screaming my head off in agony as I lost saplings. Like, I'd reached 7 saplings, like, okay, surely it's a positive deficit. 9, 10, and then the next batch would be 6, and then 5, and then 3, and then, 4, and then 2, and then I just ended the stream. Please post stream link. It's in the Project Singularity playlist. It should be like stream 20 or something. It's called Palm Tree Insanity. I'm pretty sure it was mixed in with a Silksong speedrun. I think I eventually gave up and just turned it into a Silksong stream. So it should be like Palm Tree Insanity and Silksong Day something. How's the assembly line doing? Holy! Final stretch! I forgot how I had to design these. Double the circuit assemblers. Well, we have 4 Ivy circuit assemblers already. It's like approaching the limit of what would be reasonable with our power grid. So it's doing fine. Oh, wait. I need all of these weird things. These will never be auto-craftable, that's the evil part. as I continue to grow my base with them, it's just gonna get harder and harder. Is the data orb done? No. How it feels to build my base one chunk at a time without needing to time-lapse everything or edit together a montage. Holy peak. To be honest, I think the Let's Plays were a good half of my problem with playing GTNH. I still don't think it's a great pack, but it's a lot better without making the Let's Plays. Okay, now I can do this all with the matter manipulator, actually. Oh, which flavor of corp do I want to autocraft? Oh, this corp is already autocraftable in its raw form, and then I just chisel it into 6 in the auto chisel. Nice. Oh, how do I handle this? That's weird. I haven't run into that yet in the roof design. Because I always run it down the center of each of these veins. I guess I just continue that, but it just doesn't quite work out the same. Because then I have a line in between. Probably just put like a factory block in there. Okay, is there a way I can go cube and then make it hollow? I don't think there is. Oh, but this is actually fine. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, because I had to redesign. That makes sense. Yeah, I redid this section of roof like 4 times. This was all done off stream as well. I think it was right before IV Day that I did this section of roof. Because there's still plenty of that to work on, like the computer. What does the computer need? Okay, it does actually still need the S-line. I think the whole thing does. This is actually quite a bit. The rocket fins don't seem to. We have industrial TNT auto-crafted. Just needs Desh plates. I think Desh is really easy. Yeah, we have a ton. I don't even know where that came from. Probably meteors, because I don't have a Desh B yet. Molten platinum. Yeah, it's all very easy. Let's just do that right now. I can guarantee you liquid platinum is a thing. Yep, there it is. Wait, I need to see what our heavy-duty plate recipe looks like right now. It does use industrial TNT. I was just wondering if it's like passive in there. Okay, that makes the tier 2 heavy-duty. Needs meteoric iron. I think meteoric iron is... yeah, it's in storage. I just need to send it through Orproc. That reminds me, we have adamantium now. For more proc. Okay, this is why we use AE2. Why did I do any of this? Okay, I'm gonna finish this section of roof, and then I will fully switch gears back into progression. I need to edit and do Silk Song as well today, though. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, some of this glows. I need those glow sections. Oh, and these are only 7. Okay. This isn't nearly as long. Oh, and it's a 2-block center. It's a bit annoying. One thing I'm concerned about is that it won't look symmetrical because these are only 2 and then those are 3. I don't think it's too much of an issue though. Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb Singularity Edition. Who are you picking? So, what does that mean? That's just words. I have no clue what the question even is. Probably the point. Still. Who's the coughing baby? Jollywog. That's it's a bit rude. Psychic slash Goose is the hydrogen bomb. No, Jetlag is the hydrogen bomb, because he's the bomb. I'm sorry, leave the stream now. Okay, one more section covered. Where can I find a list of people who are on the server? The description of every single one of my videos. Who's still playing? He uploaded yesterday, no? Yes. He was there on Ivy Day. He was online for 9 hours. His team is very much still active. He's, you know, has a life, plays other games. And, again, I've explained this hundreds of times, none of us have any obligation to play the server more than, like, once a month. And then we don't even have that obligation. And so if we don't want to, we won't. Okay, how do you make this? This thing... Yeah, it's assembler. Assembler 1. Assembler 1. But yeah, what you guys don't get is when I invited everyone to Project Singularity, I literally said in the message... Or I wouldn't send the same message to everyone, but I always said, like... You don't have to play the server, really, at all. You just, like, be there regularly for events and keep up with progression. And generally we'll wait for you if you have a good reason for not playing. And yeah, that's fine. We basically, I even said, like, this is our side project. All of our channels will be focusing on other things. We're just collectively all also gonna be doing Project Singularity content in the background. And then the start of Project Singularity fucked me up really bad, and I basically forgot my own promise, overworked myself with a series I didn't like making, and made it my main content. But no, this is a side project for all of us. Yes, we're all still playing. Why does that glow? Why does that glow? What? Okay. Right, we're putting patterns in assemblers. That's a few patterns. Well, gonna need more than that. How many can we make? Because I need a lot of these things. No copper bolts. Whoops. Can't even make molten copper. What is this? I keep doing that. Hello? Do we not have... There we go. So that should be tier 2 heavy duty. And then I also need tier 3 heavy duty. And that needs... Yeah, I already have that automated. And then the next level after that... I think the next level's still done. No, this is assembly line now. There. So that's what we don't have yet. I can get everything else going. Whoops. Wait. Oh, is that an assembler version? Okay, this needs the regular nose cone, which is so dumb. What is that recipe? Inverted red cage lamp. Is it auto-craftable? So then I need this and this. And then the rest of that is assembler 5, I think. No, that's 4. Oh, those go into the same, though. Hopefully that doesn't have conflicts. Five will try to make rocket fins if given steel plates. Don't like that. But I don't think we'll be using those. Okay. Just hope for the best then. Oops. Okay, can I, like, get most of this already going? Oh, there's no way to do that. Like, I can at least get the fins. Meteoric iron plates, right. Well, we already have 1,400 done. remember not to put oxygen in. And I'll do this in the Mega EBF because of weird complications in the Vulcanus. What? We removed the one circuit. Okay. Why did we remove the one circuit? I kind of needed that. Then I'll put it in here because I think these have a one circuit. These do not have a one circuit. Thank you. Still gonna give them a one circuit. Please. Oh, you can't hold backspace. There we go. And then we need, I assume, just one heavy nose cone. There's also tier 1 boosters. Those might be autocraftable already. No, okay. Wait, that's a big problem. Wait, no? We're fine. Oxygen vent might need compressed steel, but I can just keep it in the right assembler. Compressed meteoric iron. I don't think that's autocraftable already. So we'll do that, and then I need that. Having fuel is weird. And we have a system that produces a lot of fuel already. That system, but this is also scheduled for demolition, so... Oxygen vent. You need... Oh, I can just do that in the crafting table. Oh, wait. We actually need a bender 3. Then I need implosion, meteoric iron, and then I need assembler 6 for that, and that's done. How many boosters? 4. No fuel, no oxygen vents. Didn't put the recipe in. And then fuel, that's a different problem. I'm gonna quickly take a tungsten steel cell worth of fuel out of the buffer here. Actually, I don't think there's that much. Yeah, there's just this. But I can continuously take as the pipe empties everything into it. That's enough. That's enough for one rocket. There we go. What on earth are you stuck on? You can't make meteoric iron, it looks like. Or no, you can't make anything? Desh is also stuck, because Desh ingots. Well, Desh ingots are made... where? Same EBFs? No. So Desh is a different EBF, but it's running into the same problem. How? That sounds like crafting itself is down. Oh, and I just remembered something. There is a shit ton of quests here. Well, if you remember the last few streams, 9 has given me permission to fix this with cheats, because damn, it's annoying. We've made a tier 1 rocket. We literally have this all. It's just that we made it before we... What was the problem? We didn't get the quest before the NASA workbench, and so it didn't detect that we got the NASA workbench, which meant that this entire tab was locked off when Aspect made our rocket. Very dumb quests. Hold the tier 1 rocket to skip the quest. Is that actually a thing? Because we've held it. We've held it many times. How do you, oh shit. How do you pick it up? Do you just break it like a boat? Okay, that seems to work, but it didn't actually give the tier 1 rocket quest. What? That's cool, man. There we go. Click to detect. Okay. And also, it doesn't know that we have launch pads. This one doesn't need any kinds of cheats. There we go. Thank you, GTNH quests. Are you done now? Oh, it doesn't know we have that. Because it wants me to get an oxygen compressor. Doesn't know I have oxygen tanks. Because it wants specifically light oxygen tanks. Why? Why does it want specifically these? It's not going to detect that because the parachute's green. Kill me. Because all of our stuff was given to us by Tofu Corp. All our space gear was given by Tofu Corp. And so they got all their branding, including the lime parachute, which doesn't get claimed by the damn quest. Anti-Tofu Corp quest book. Anti-Fun quest book. Okay, we have these two. Oh, lucky me! And then also all of these. Which has one useful thing, one barely useful thing, a few minor time saves, and a bunch of dog shit. Nice. I don't care. Helium-3 and salt water. I'm gonna get that from bees, thanks. Empty canister, don't care, don't care. What is this? That sounds like something that Nastyox is talking about. Yeah, I don't care about any of that, though. I need the moon dungeon thing, which needs the oxygen compressor. Which, I'm not sure if we actually have that one. It was all supplied by Tofu Corp, so I'll make that. GTNH hates me today? I don't think that that's unique to today. Hate to break it to you. I think it just generally hates people. Now come on. Okay, I see what broke here. How on earth did this happen? Oh, the recipe didn't... Oh, no. That's not good. Is the data orb done yet? Can I stop doing this shit? Data orb isn't done. Why is the Molek not running? Because it doesn't have a data orb, and the data orb won't craft because it's been stuck doing these for like 5 hours. Well, it should be done now. I actually don't know why it's stuck on 4 there. That's odd. Did I just see it at a weird time? I did. Okay, anyways, let's completely dismantle this. It's there. Fixed. Then I'll manually craft it. Good? No, it doesn't know how to smelt things. I really don't know how to fix this, but yeah, it doesn't know how to smelt anything. It's acting like it's all blocked. Which I guess it has blocking mode on, which is weird, but that wouldn't be the issue. Yeah, nothing's getting smelted. All the recipes are stuck on smelting tasks. This one's stuck in the assembler, actually. Oh, I think I know why. Because I think that's one of the few assemblers that hasn't been moved yet. Or is it? The GT Community Pack or Create Astral. Both mid-packs, in my opinion. Go play Terraform Greg, StarTech, or Nomi Factory. Or if you want to create pack, Create Above and Beyond is pretty good. It's just a little bit more like Factorio. There's not really AE2. Yo, Data Orb's done. Holy. Does it need there? Is that the one? Oh. How did it power fail? It shouldn't be doing anything. What did it even power fail on? Also, I tried to craft osmiridium cables, but believe it or not, the damn things won't. Didn't really like it. That's fine. It's a different kind of mod pack. It plays a lot more like Factorio. What's a different create pack? I really don't know a lot of create packs. Like ones that are specifically dedicated to create. I don't think create works in progression unless it's Terraform Greg, which uses create. Oh, and I guess StarTech has create as well. So yeah. StarTech, Terraform Greg. Very good packs. Not very difficult. Not very easy either, though. Just right. Not very easy on an absolute scale. For, like, someone who has 1,000 hours on GT, they're gonna be in, like, chat going, actually, StarTech is a really easy mod— Bro, shut up. I'm talking about normal people. Create Aeronautics, that's a mod, not a mod pack. Also, it's not progression at all. It's literally just a sandbox mod. This person's asking for a progression mod. Oh yeah, I have to hold this because a quest doesn't exist. Thank you, quests. Yeah, there you go. Some random ass quest. Oh boy, a stack of titanium. Really love that. What do coins even do at this stage of the game? Well, I'd probably do this. It doesn't know I can do SMD transistors, that's good. A bee house. Oh boy. Okay. Everything's stuck on the blast furnaces. I literally have no clue why. Not a single machine will run because of this. Now, don't recommend him Vintage Story. That's not a... That's not a factory game. That's a survival game. Okay, actually, why is this happening? We got any guesses? Because storage bus is online, interface is online. Nothing's filtered. All the crafts we're trying to do... Oh, interesting. Meteoric iron's different. Oh, does that have blocking mode? No, this one doesn't have blocking mode. Okay, so it says meteoric iron needs, like, calcium in it. I did not notice that. Apparently we have it, though. So it's fine. Oh, this is a different meteoric iron. I didn't realize we could already do that. So it's a bit better than the recipe I was going to use, because the recipe I'm using is this one, with meteoric iron dust, but we make a lot less of that. Too bad I already crushed it all. So is that the problem? Well, no, it can't do dash either. Which it's doing with dust, or it's supposed to be, but it's stuck, it's completely deadlocked. Why are they all stuck? Dude, everyone in chat is just as clueless as I am, and so they're talking about random-ass games. Why don't they work? Why'd they break? That's so random. Okay, it'll surely restart the motor recipe. Oh, it finished. Wait, that time it finished. Do I just have to restart these all? Some random failure? Okay, that's different. Oh no, it has other things in it though. I just need one. Yeah, now it works. I have no clue. That's even more confusing. Which is worse, not knowing why something's not working, or not knowing why something's working? And it broke again. It actually broke again. What the hell? Yeah, the Vulcanus won't work. Now the EBF does, though. So it got all the meteoric iron done, but the dash is all stuck. Working is worse, yeah. Why does the EBF work now? Now we're getting both, okay? Because the Vulcanus won't work, and the EBF randomly started working, even though it didn't before. Watch me restart the recipe and it works again. No, okay. Apparently to work at 11 it actually needs oxygen. It's cool to know. Anyways, that doesn't affect anything. Because it won't even put the dust in. All the other recipes finished, though. Including the assembly line. The assembly line is now done. Except for the assembly line casing. The assembly line casing isn't done because I had to cancel the recipe like 2 hours ago. Oh, and the assembly line itself is also not done. Like the control block. The advanced assembly line, don't want that. I thought robot arms were... Oh no, okay. I'm sorry. I came at a bad time. Why is it so stuck on everything? Well, I know why, because it won't use the damn EBF. Or specifically, it won't do dash. I think it did tungsten. It would help to break and reassemble the multi-blocks. No, because it won't put the dusts in. It's doing this annoying thing with A2 where it says scheduled, but it's not doing it. And so what that means is it's trying to reach the machine, but there's either no inventory space, or a blocking mode has prevented it. But blocking mode is disabled. Blocking mode is disabled, so ignore the contents. There's nothing in this interface, so it's empty. It should be able to stick things in there. And even all the storage buses that the interface would connect to are all empty. Well, not the fluid ones, but there's no fluid input. These are all just item patterns. So it's nothing to do with the multi-block. Even if the multi-block was broken, there would at least be a dash dust in the hatch. Drain the fluid. I really, honestly hope this doesn't work. Because that would be weird as shit. I don't know how to safely do this. Whatever. What? I'll put that back in storage. What just happened? Why? It had no fluid input space. No, but there's no fluid input. It's just dash dust. It's just dust. Same with the neodymium. It's just dust. I'm stuck on the krypton. No, there's no krypton input. This is a passive input. That's done separately. Krypton's done through here. This is different. It's not part of the recipe. It wouldn't block the recipe with that. Where'd the fluid come? I just said it's down there. Because we want Krypton and Blazing Pyrotheum to be completely separate so that we can replace Krypton with better gases in the future, and so that Blazing Pyrotheum is always full. That's not part of the recipe at all. There's no fluid input. Also, it broke. It doesn't work. Oh, right, because it's just 11. Is neodymium the same way? Yeah, it needs circuit 1. Well, it's really annoying because these things default to circuit 1 if I put it in there. So it just makes everything slower and just makes the xenons useless. But there you go. Separate item and fluid subnet. That just wouldn't do anything though. Like, if that's the solution, I'm gonna tear down this whole system and leave the server, because then we can't run any systems. That's really dumb, if we have to separate item... Like, this always works. This always works, and that's a lot of item and fluid subnets. That's how we run every single multi-block that takes more than just one kind of input. And there's no point in continuing if that's the solution we have to go with. If that even works, I sincerely doubt it would. So now it's running the dash, but the thing is I don't even think it did all the recipes. I think there are some that are still stuck. No? Okay, there isn't actually that many. If it does, then, see you all in my Factorio series in 5 months. Or in the next Silksong stream. We're gonna build the assembly line. I don't know if we're gonna build the rocket. Honestly, we probably could. That's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, we need data sticks. Okay, that's gonna be a bit annoying. Something to do with the fluid somehow clogging. It can't, though. That's not how subnets work. Okay, so let me break down the mechanics of how the subnet's going, because this is a storage system. It is storing Krypton in both of these hatches. There is an input here, input interface, that is receiving Krypton constantly. It can't always put Krypton into the system, though, because its fluid storage is full. And the only... What? No, how is Krypton getting in? What? It's worse. What is that? Why is it filtered and what? How? Oh, now it won't... I was trying to explain it. Must be it wouldn't block the non-Krypton recipes, and there's nothing in here that takes Krypton. We've made sure of it. There's nothing in here that takes Krypton. It's all dusts. Left over in the network. But that wouldn't block items. Also, it can't just be, like, nebulously in between the cables. No, it has to be here or it's in the main net. It can't go anywhere else. And really, I do not know why the hell this happened. I'm gonna fix it. It doesn't make sense. What? Oh, it's probably blacklisted somehow. I didn't know you could blacklist these things. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know why I aged like 60 years when asking what there, but... Okay, so there's a blazing pyrothene blacklist. That's how that works. We solved that mystery. But look, if I had my think of the storage system. If my fluid network is full and I try to deposit this tungsten steel fluid cell, it would work. The entire fluid network is full, but I'm only managing items. What this would be doing is it's saying, hey, I'm trying to put Dash into here. Is there storage space for that? And it'd go, yes, there's storage space right here. It ignores the fact that all the Krypton's full, because that's all handled in a separate thing. So the Dash gets sent into here, then it smelts, then it's fine. But the thing is that didn't happen. For some reason, it wouldn't send into this interface. And by removing Krypton, somehow it started working. And I don't know if it's continuing to work, because there hasn't been any crafts since. Also, I didn't loot my playlist. Whatever, we have rocket parts, I think. Yeah, we... Nice. Cool, let's build an assembly line. I actually need more shit for this. So, there's glass on the front. I'll do IV glass. I'm not sure if there's, like, LUV glass that's available yet. And I know there's, this glass, but that's so expensive. Is this seriously the only glass that's gonna be there later? I guess that's fine, because, like, so far we've had stuff like the thorium yttrium glass, which is way cheaper. I guess once we scale up, this isn't too bad. Well, that's fun. There is this, but I don't think that's really cheaper by any definition of the word. Same with this. Yeah, I think those glasses are just the best. Okay, I need great machine casing. That's very easy. In fact, we might already be able to make it. I'm not sure. I don't think anything uses it. No, we are able to make it. Like 20. Sure. It's probably enough. Why don't you work? Fascinating. I can't click that at all. Now I can. Cool. It needs 30. Okay. Shit's cheap, though. Oh, we don't have ULV buses. Somehow that makes it more expensive. I actually really hate it when ULV things do this, because ULV is actually more expensive than LV. Like, I need a wood plank. Look at that shit. That's actually hard to do. Because then you need a compressor and wood pulp. Why can't I just use wrought iron instead? Also, did I seriously just code that? We're ignoring that. Oh yeah, the osmiridium cable. That's supposed to be done like a long time ago. Let's see if it works. It does. That bothers me, actually. It physically harms me. We're gonna see if this molecular assembler works by testing it like that. Ah, that is not what I wanted. Why did I do that? There, input bus would be circuit 1. I'm just gonna need a few more cards. Except it doesn't have any. Why? I ordered a bunch. Give me. Okay. Right, ULV machine hull. 16. I just made a rest. Oh, right, it's not connected. So this is weird. Is it only once it gets power that it connects? I'm glad that didn't connect. You could see the panic. I don't think it would have done anything, actually, because it's an output face, but still. First time seeing this mod pack. What, GTNH? Oh, so this just runs constantly. Well, it works. That's all that matters. Need lead wire, okay. Oh yes, there. Does it get these done? Yes, okay. That means a lot of things, actually. Because I think these can just be moved, unless... Are they distinct from crafting patterns? Because there's crafting patterns and processing patterns. Are these different? Can I just move them over, or will they actually, like, scream and yell at me? Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're gonna build this. I need a data access hatch. I didn't make that yet. We'll just do this. Can I do this? Oh, I actually probably could. You know what? If I can, I should, right? Let's not pick up this LUV machine hull, though, because then it'll give us the LUV quest, and that's cheating. It's actually not cheating, but it would ruin the video, because then on LUV day, I wouldn't get the LUV quest, and there would be no music, and it would be very sad. There we go. This mod pack probably takes a 5090 to run. Graphics are a complete non-factor. If you can run vanilla Minecraft, you can probably run this. Maybe a little bit more, but RAM is the main thing, which is honestly more terrifying these days. I got 64 gigs DDR5. But yeah, graphics are a complete non-factor when it comes to modded Minecraft. Because it's Minecraft. What are you rendering? Res 16 or at least 12 gigs, yeah. Well, if you're gonna get to endgame, to be honest, you probably need more than that. At least if you're getting there in an efficient manner. Because you need to scale up so much. Though maybe that comes down more to the CPU. I only have 8 gigs. Yeah, you could probably run most mod packs if you keep your render distance low. But probably not any large-scale GregTech mod pack like Star Technology or GTNH. I got so confused there. How are you stuck on lead wire? I know how it's stuck on lead wire. I'm not even entirely sure on this, but... Yep, it's in the bender. Every damn time. How do I keep doing that? Okay, LUV hulls stuck on vanadium gallium, data orbs are crafting, and CPM circuits? Yes, those are crafting. A little bit of a tier skip using this LUV hatch, but who cares? Install shaders are so annoying. In TFG? Do they auto-enable? That's a bit weird if they do. I mean, the game looks better like that, but I think it's less hardware-friendly, definitely. Though you can disable them in the menu, and so it never actually reaches your GPU then. Yeah, TFG is fine without shaders. I did my full playthrough in it. I definitely would have preferred doing shaders, but back then I thought there would be no compatibility. Now they have a dedicated shader pack for TFG, so there's definitely compatibility. I don't want to build this yet. I want everything ready, and then just build it in one go, and then it's peak. So what else am I missing for this whole ordeal? I need maintenance hatch, I need fluid inputs. That was just the most inefficient way of searching that up. We need the output bus, which I'll do HV because why not? Someone made a GregTech mod for Terraria. Hold up. I uninstalled Tmod Loader to make space for Silksong a while ago, because I have like 5 instances of Silksong, but I'll reinstall it now. Yes, I have 5 instances of Silksong, fight me. Wish I could pay for each of them. What the hell? Okay, that's a few generators. What do they even arc furnace into? Are they worth it? Kind of. We'll do it. Thank you, Ping. How high is the floor here? Is this it? No, that's it. Okay. It's one block below that floor. Hi, Diamond. No clue why that was there. Still waiting for resources, and so I'm gonna be doing a little bit more building. I have to do Silksong today, but it's getting late. I want to get the rocket done, though. I feel like I can, because after the assembly line, it's a really straight shot. Yeah, for me the problem with the matter manipulator is that it doesn't help much with how I build. Like something like this, the matter manipulator can't do anything for. Once we get copy and paste for it, maybe it's a bit useful, but right now not so much. What's your opinion on Create? I think it's a very cool standalone mod, and I think if it is to be put in an actual mod pack, it needs heavy limitations. Because it is very unbalanced. It is cool, but like, holy, it is balanced with a sledgehammer when it comes to progression packs. So TFG does that very well with Create. I didn't get to explore that much in my series, but I've done many following playthroughs, off recording and off stream. And yeah, Create is very good. Very good way to balance it. Astral has stuff tier gated for progression. How though? Like, would you have to have a certain like Create? I like how Create does it because, as the name suggests, it's just Gregified Create. You need like a medium speed mixer to do medium MV recipes in it. And then that needs aluminum shafts to be able to do. Because steel shafts don't have enough strength to handle that. By the way, that's a bit unrealistic that aluminum would be stronger than steel, but it's GregTech logic. And that's a cool way of tier gating. But what is Create Astral more like the mixer is only at this mid part of the pack? And then before that it's only like the press and the rolling mill. I get brass until you go to the moon. Oh. That's interesting. My TFG brain hearing this information. What? like makes everything better. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but generally I like GregTech mod packs, yeah. I think mod packs that have mechanism should not have GregTech. Though I think it'd be very funny to try. Like, which do you gate mechanism after GregTech or like in Ivy? Because mechanism is centered around osmium. That's its main material. So if you gate GregTech behind mechanism, suddenly osmium's free, and if you gate mechanism behind GregTech, useless ass machines you suddenly get in Ivy. There, that looks so much better. Now that's not just a grass floor. There we go. That's all I'll build for now. Maintenance floor. Yeah, mechanism is the one mod GTNH didn't try to force into its structure, and I'm very glad. Because that one honestly might have been the most egregious if they did. Also, here is our data hatch, which I believe is the last thing we need. Let me just get our checklist here. We have energy hatches, we have the casings. Yeah, we should be good then. Okay, so energy is on the top. Data is on the great casing. And it seems like everything else is on the bottom. How does this work? Okay, it's just... This is our design. Assembly line goes there. So we'll start with a random middle section here. Just because that's the section I have buildable. I don't have all the great casing yet. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to organize that. This is a connecting texture? It wasn't in TFG. Yeah, Modernity GTNH actually does some things better than TFG, which is weird because it's just copying the same textures that GregTech Modern has. I guess TFG had a very early version of those modern textures because it had just updated. Okay, so here I want 4 input hatches, and then the output bus here. And then actually I think I'll have the maintenance hatch here. Where's my wrench? There. Could finish Inscription, or I could play 20 billion hours of Silk Song. You know it must be done. I don't know how I'm gonna power this while making it look good, but whatever. What? This is a 14 block long area, which will look really dumb when I make a montage out of this in the video in 6 months. Could actually be longer than that. These videos that I'm doing now are much harder to make, but much more fun. I played Silksong because I'm addicted to GTNH, even though I bought it first day. So you bought it first day, which held up the store even longer for all of us, and then you didn't even play it. Come on. Just slow us all down and then never... Okay. Okay, it's not gonna form yet because it doesn't have energy hatches. Where's my staff of traveling? There we go. Bought it twice, once in Steam and once in Microsoft's app. Fire. I've also bought it twice, once on the Switch and once on Steam, though like 99% of my hours are in Steam, so... Wait, it was on the Microsoft Store? I should have thought of that! Because yeah, that would be very low activity. I buy it on the mic. So when Silksong released, every single store crashed. And is down for some people up to 6 or even I've heard 8 hours where the store was just down and you couldn't do anything. Not even like other games. The store was fully down. So a lot of people went to other platforms. I was busy that day, so I came back like 7 hours after it released, and so I didn't have to deal with all that. Very lucky. Or unlucky, because I got the game 7 hours late, but no, I don't want it there. I'm not sure where I'm going to power this. I think I'll just do this side, because it's the least obstructive. Okay, so why don't you work? Should be good. Layer 1 casing. Pretty sure, yeah, it's right there. What's wrong with it? Is this data hatch too good? Is that the problem? Oh, I think it does specifically want the force slaughter. Yeah. I might have done a... No, it says any. Do you think the glass tier is limiting it? Because this is technically an LEV block, and this is just IV glass. What about energy hatch? Any layer 4? Okay, should be good. I used all my casings. There is this... Wow, that was almost perfect. Honestly, I should just move it over a block. I don't think it matters that much to be in the same chunk. That's just if you don't have it chunk loaded. Miss a block in the middle. Maybe I have too many input hatches. But no, this shows input hatches galore. Do you think the devs should rename the assembly line to John? Oh, what the hell? Now it gives me the quest. Oh, I don't have any XP. Shit. I'm gonna sit here for the XP. Is it not gonna let me? There we go. This is really bad for my inventory. Oh, there's bottles of enchant. Oh, there's literally bottles of enchanting here. Why do I have my magnet on? Where are they? Wait, what? Where are they? There's no bottles of enchanting. I've been scammed. Whatever, that's enough. There we go. It's beautiful. No, it deletes the name. What? Okay. Devs, fix it. Is it actually completely unnamed? It's completely unnamed. Devs? Anti-fun. I can't even have John Assline in my mod pack. The hell are we doing? Okay, so why won't this form? These blueprints, they show a bad placement in red. says I am useless. I don't think it does much. Hologram projector, but that's so boring. Does it not like ULV buses? That would be weird. Yeah, it's literally on the multi-block page. This thing's just trolling. Like, what's missing? Break the maintenance hatch. We've seen worse today. Okay. It didn't form, it just decided to bait me there. Hologram. I don't want to. Hologram projector's so boring. This doesn't tell me anything. I have to... The glass, it's thorium yttrium, that should be fine. There. Chunk boundary, that doesn't mess with multi-block forming, but yes, there is a chunk boundary here, and it's so close that it's actually really annoying. But like, so many of our machines are on chunk boundaries, that wouldn't be a thing. Like, I haven't looked at this once. There's the press. There's our fluid heater. Our benders. Wire mills. Washer. Hell, even our power storage on the LSC. Somehow these fit in, though. So it wouldn't be that. Dude, I just want to craft this damn rocket. We're getting really late now, like I'm barely gonna have a Silksong stream. I'll try this. This is a bit dumb. Oh, but it can't. It can't work. I guess there's no output bus. The output bus has to be one of these. It has to be on this row. And then let's just try one input hatch. No. Oh, I don't have a maintenance hatch. That didn't form. Look at the projector, but no, the projector doesn't tell you anything, it just builds the thing. I try this. This is how it works in Modern. You have the output bus here. This does make it a 15 long. No. Highlights it in red. It didn't, though. What the hell? Oh, that's disgusting. If I make 16 of these, that does the full length, right? Yeah. Okay, but it doesn't say shit. I mean, it's actually looking down. That doesn't affect anything. Rotation of blocks is not checked at all in multi-block forming. Does nothing. Wrong glass. It's thorium yttrium. That is the glass that it has in the multi-block preview here. It's just highlighting a block there because it would place a block there. That's just a rendering issue. Sorry, I was eating. I'm gonna try a creative world. Okay, this is building it at the absolute highest tier possible. There, that formed. That just insta-formed. No, it didn't. It just acted like it did. We're gonna try a few things here. We're first gonna set up exactly what we have right now, which is this. Still didn't form. I'm missing maintenance hatch and input hatch. I'm also missing output bus. Spoilers? This isn't spoilers, I've literally shown this video before. It's not done, the video's not done, but the intro is out there already. Okay, so we literally built this with the hologram projector. What is wrong with it? So it's not the data hatch. Maybe the energy hatches are too far away. Really? Broken mod pack? Yeah, probably. So it said any top casing, but I guess I'll just go kill keep myself safe. Yep, there it goes. You, Greg Tech. There we go, now we just need to power it, and then get all the AE2 IO. Also, right here. Energy hatch, any layer 4 casing. Energy hatch, any layer 4 casing. Wait, what the hell? This formed an... Cool. Wait, what? No. Is this a 2-block ass line? It's not 16. It is. It literally is. There, measured it twice. It's 16. It's 16 blocks. Anyways, it formed. That's all that matters. But... No, I'm pretty sure this is a 2-block ass line. I'm pretty sure I just made a 2-block ass line. But the hatches... But that's not what's in the multi-block preview! They're like this! Maybe they can only be here. I think the multi-block preview is doing a bit of lying, because it also shows the energy hatch out there. So the problem is it's not actually reaching all the way out to where the energy hatches were. It's a different problem. Now that we have them here, it can make a 2-block assembly line. No. No, wait. Surely not, right? Like, I'd actually die if this is the case. Okay, no, good. Because in the preview, it's just a bunch of ULV hatches on the top. Okay, so why are we being silly here? Put the hatches in a line. I did. Okay, I did, for the record. But here you go. And I can do it with one as well. I can also modernify it, where you put the output bus in the assembly line there as well. This one doesn't even form, actually, so... Server struggling from how many multi-blocks are on the server. Multi-blocks are way more lag-friendly than single blocks, so actually the server is doing twice as good as it was before Ivy because of how many multi-blocks are on the server. Output was far right. Why though? Why would this be a thing? And I guess that kind of makes sense. Is that why it's 2 block? Wait, that's why it was 2 block. Because it was going until the output bus. I'm a genius. No, not there. Well, I was just copying modern because that was my thought process. There we go. It's a line. Well, come on, I put 120 quantum supercomputers inside the thing. It doesn't know how to move the item to the start? Also, I'm pretty sure... Oh, it does say last slice. Well, come here. Holy. Also, we got a quest at one point. Yeah, here. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Do I want to do that? Yeah, it looks better. How do I want to set this up? I think I want to go here. This looks better if I keep it off of here. Distillation tower power failed. Oh boy. Oh, it's here. What the hell? What is that distillation tower doing? Oh, it's Platline. You? Yes. Why? Cool. Thank you, GTNH. If I do this, and I do this, then I can rotate it without exploding. I just gambled a lot on that assumption, just so that I didn't have to go to the backside to rotate it. Okay. This is gonna be, like, the cleanest assembly line ever. There's a reason for it exploding if you rotate it wrong. Well, I wasn't sure if you plug an LUV input into an IV output if it explodes. But it's an IV output, so it's fine. Also, how do I send this back? Do I have to, like, how I did it in TFGs, I had 2 cables. But that's, like, really annoying. It just looks bad, I mean. It's not that annoying, though it would ruin these supports. Honestly, more important. Okay, let's get this finished, because I really need to go play Silksong. So what I'm supposed to do here is increase priority as you go on. So it's like 1, then 2... Oh, no, 0, then 1, then 2. And I think this is necessary, right? Like, it won't do nearest first. Because I don't quite remember how I did this in TFG. I think you need storage bus priority like this. Plays the Silksong intense Hollow Knight music starts playing. This is Silksong music. This is Lace. I can say that because it's such an early game thing. Oh, and also it was like... it was shown way, way before the game's release, like almost 8 years ago now. This one would be 12. What am I doing? I don't have access to chat. Someone said a minor spoiler and I was gonna delete the message, but I don't have access to chat right now. Because of the different setup. Shit. You know what you said, please delete it. Wait, this would be 0 to 15, wouldn't it? Yep. This does not matter, it's still gonna work the same, but... there we go. I mean, you don't have access... well, I'd have to open a tab. I have to open a new tab for it, because normally that's how I do it. I have the tab open for YouTube, but today I'm using Streamlabs. Oh, this is annoying. That's not enough channels at all. But yeah, because Streamlabs lets me view this stream through OBS directly, I don't have YouTube open today. And so I don't have easy access to my chat. Now, Streamlabs does have a feature for me to be able to sign into their chat pop-out, and then I can interact with it all the same, but I forgot to do that, and I will do that next stream. Okay, so we're gonna use this cable. Which actually I'm gonna keep fully under the ground here. What are all the things you can do with a 2-block assembly line? Is there any way to easily search that? Because I think it'd be like 5 recipes at most. Oh wait, hold on. Dude, I have a genius idea. Wait. Watch this. This will save on so many channels. Give me my cables. There we go. This all has channels now. We're so back. So then this doesn't actually need anything. And then this should have all the channels it needs, and so I don't have to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. And that should be connected now. Okay, this will later be a full dense cable just so I can connect other machines. Doesn't matter right now though. So actually, I'm thinking about it. Wouldn't this be better for the server, like marginally, just because of the full block, rather than a shared block? Wireless out of range. That's really not good. I just took this thing's How on earth did I take this thing's channel? No, that's not it. To destroy the interface. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. So I crashed the entire... Wow! That destroys the entire network? Me trying to be efficient? It destroyed the entire network because there's a controller in that network. Wow, okay. Okay, let's make a recipe in here. I say a recipe, it's just gonna be this, because that's what we need. It's the only thing we needed this whole time. So here we go. Indoloy 140, I believe that's the Indoloy we already have. And then we're gonna need some compressed ice. We actually don't have that. I'm sorry, we actually don't. Are we ever we're getting the Silksong stream, okay? It's gonna happen in like an hour and it's gonna last like 20 minutes. Shit, I wanted to do full segment wormways today. I'll put all the LEDOX in one input bus. No, it won't. Oh. Oh, why are they both the same? I thought they were like, I thought it was separate LEDOX and Callisto, but no, it's just, it's both. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, I should, name this. Or actually, we'll just go ass line. There we go. Oh, wait. In our hearts, he will live on. Holy. The anti-fun devs killed John Assline. Okay, so what do you mean rename thing? What rename how do you... Do I need, like... Wait, no. How do I do that? Forming press? press with rename plate and it just rename the item. Okay, so I'll have a single block forming press. Or actually, do we have these? And then there's a plate here. Is it just called a nameplate? No. What's it called then? Here. It's gonna be annoying because GTNH is cancer, and this is how you have to make anything. Surely blank casts are autocraft. You know what? Thing's still running. Unbelievable. The only system in our base that can last more than 5 minutes. Built in the damn Stone Age. They don't make them like they used to. I just hit my mic. Those are the new Tinker's Construct textures? Correct. Yes, Modernity has everything. Like, literally everything. It has new Thaumcraft textures. It has, I think... Is there new Britannia textures? I don't think there's new Britannia textures. Blood Magic. I think it has... No, Blood Magic hasn't changed either. What was another... There's a lot of... Like, all the 1.12 mods stay the same because there's no modern. What are some other mods that I was really surprised to see modern variants for? Oh yeah, Twilight Forest, I think. Finally, that guy gets all of his ported stuff seen. Because all he does is import his mod, he doesn't develop it. Yeah, there's very slight modernifications on the Twilight Forest textures. So it does everything. Modernity is extensive. It's the only texture pack I know that has a dedicated Discord server. Oh yeah, bees. Yeah, forestry has all of its textures. And so that even includes these types of things. So this isn't dedicated to forestry. I think these are the thermal foundation textures. They lump those in with forestry. And then for some things like barley, I remember I made jokes about this with Logan. I don't know if it ever made it into a video. But the barley texture, I'm pretty sure, is just... Yeah, TFC barley. This is just Terraformacraft. Which, not to be that guy, but there is one very popular Terraformacraft series that just so happens to also have modern Greg... What the... Huh? Aspect did not tell me about that. The more you know. Okay, let's get this thing running. Silksong is never. Delaying the stream like the game's release. So. Rename the mold, and I didn't cast out multiple. I'm not sure if there's anything in there. All the textures won't render, so I really don't know. Thank you. Wait, where is it? Do I have to make another one? Doesn't tell me shit. Do I have to... Wait. Do I have to have a dedicated forming press just for ice plates? Because I'm thinking about this. No, I don't, right? Like, I could just have a forming press that's 2 and 1. Okay. Mastiox is off. Any easier Greg packs anyone recommends? I don't think I'm ready for GTNH yet. First of all, I don't recommend GTNH even if you're good. This is only good on Project Singularity. I think it's generally a pretty bad pack unless you've really exhausted every single other thing Greg Tech has to offer, in which case go outside. That's a long time of playing. But yeah, packs I recommend: Terra Firma Greg, Star Technology, or Nomi Factory. Nomi Factory will give you a little bit more of that kitchen sink experience if you want that. Star Technology is just pure raw automation. It also has those later tiers like GTNH does, so it goes way further. And has a lot of similar multis to GTNH. And then Terra Firma Greg has that long, drawn-out, satisfying progression where you reach the end and you just look back at how far you've gone. All those packs are really great. I've heard Moni Factory is also good. I didn't enjoy it personally. I prefer Nomi Factory, but that's probably my problem because I played Nomi Factory first. Anyways, how do I get XP out of their system? Can I just fill a bottle with XP? Or do they have bottles of enchanting? They don't have bottles of enchanting. I need XP, man. Surely there's like a tank down here that I can steal from. Or I actually don't know how this whole thing works. I'm scared. These. What is this blasphemy? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I've played too long. I've played too long. Okay, not gonna lie, I don't know how to get XP other than our own witch farm, and please, dude, I need to stop playing. I just want the rocket. We're not even gonna launch it today. I don't have time for that shit. Why did I forget where the witch farm is? I just went there earlier today. Give me XP. I don't know how I get bottles of enchanting here. That's not even in the pool of loot we have here. Okay. Enchantment cost 5. Thank you, GTNH. Q&A when? I had a Q&A weeks ago. Not sure if I'm gonna do another one so soon. I had 3 Q&A streams, actually. That's really annoying. Kind of poorly set up here. No, I should name it rename. Device missing channel. Okay, well, I tried. Yeah, you're supposed to work. You just won't, because you're stubborn and bad. Or are you out of channels? No? Okay. There you go. Oh no, it only did one. What? Because that is 6. And you have enough channels from this, which is multi-blocks 3. I think all our other things. This is LCRs. Multi-blocks 4. This is multi-blocks 5. See, that should work. This is 2. Wait, why is this... Okay, this is 1, okay. That's definitely full, but this isn't full. So why is it only sending 1 extra channel? Why? Can I stop getting hit with just random mods being annoying? This stream would have been 2 hours shorter without this shit. Like, it just won't send a channel because it doesn't feel like it. You're also missing it. How? Multi-blocks 3, where do you go? You go to 2 places. Why the hell do you go to 2 places? That's not how you make a P2P network. Okay, fine, make another one. One of these is unlinked. This one, I think. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, that goes somewhere. You don't seem to go anywhere. Yeah. What do we call it? Like, west side. Or actually, I have a east wing, so I'll do a west wing. There we go, jeez. There we go. Now, get compressed ice auto-craftable, which will need compressed Callisto ice and compressed lead ox. Lead ox needs this. Triple compressed Callisto ice needs this. And then I also need the renamed versions of compressed ice. I'll have to actually produce some first. What assembler is this? This is nondescript, okay. Do that. Then each of those are going to be done in the implosion compressor. Oh, it was already there. Then So close, please. I just need to be able to make ingots. Which is done in the furnace like this, it seems. Actually, I'll do 1 and 1. And then lead ox is hopefully the same. Yep. There a dust here? Nice. Then we go here, and boom. Now, I think we have enough. So we're gonna make our first compressed ice plates. Just gonna make 4. This should all be doable. There, done. I heard it compress it. Now it just needs the implosion compressor. Which might take a little bit to start up, but... Triple plates, but it doesn't have... Oh, why did I... Wait, what? Oh, I was using the electric implosion compressor. Yeah, no. Used that NEI recipe. Thank you, connection lag. The sequel to jet lag. Dumb. My ability to form together meaningful sentences has disappeared over the course of this live stream. And now I have 3 million ping. I can't even open storage. There we go. Jeez. Okay, then we need compressed ballisto ice. No, not like that. Like that. And then meteoric iron was the same way. Where's compressed meteoric iron? I literally don't even need that. There's our compressed ice plates. Also, I realize now that literally all the quests are completely cooked. It is gonna deny all of this, I'm realizing. Because it wants me to make a tier 2 rocket, and it wants me to make a tier 3 rocket. But I don't give a shit, and I'm making a tier 4 right now. All these quests are just never gonna get claimed. Okay. What I can do is I can stick these plates into these 2 different sections. And hopefully that works. This is a forming press, right? Oh, I broke it. It's still broken. Yeah. It says minimum 6, so it should be fine. What? Oh. It has 6 casing. Somehow break that? No. Just end the stream here? With nothing done? Probably. Don't have time otherwise. This will already be the single latest Silksong stream I've ever done. But I thought I'd have this all done 2 hours ago. We haven't done anything. It's just been random bullshit problems constantly. So now these won't form. Why won't they form? Don't know. They were formed before I put these in. If I go here. I don't even have enough casing. Don't know how that happened. Boom, watch this. And no. What? What is possibly wrong with you? Muffler hatch is missing. When did I break the muffler hatch? There was no muffler hatch here. I checked. There, rename that, please. I swear. There, it did, okay. Just slow. So will it even show up now? It does, okay. Go here. I don't have enough of either. Please hurry up. Holy. Multi-blocks are really slow on small scales, because they wait for ticks. Unlike single blocks. But that's why they're better for TPS. What? I make this for 1, and then 2. It's an eye exam now. Please, dude. We'll finish this tomorrow. I just want the assembly line functional. 12. 12 heavy-duty plate tier 4s. It's out of Callisto Ice and Ledox and rooted it. Doesn't even know how to make remote and rooted it. What is the point? Not fluid processing. How do we not know how to make rooted it? I thought that was important. Ledox and Callisto Ice I would fix by summoning a meteor specifically for that purpose, but that takes a long time. Honestly. No, that takes a long time, and I know a team that already has a surplus of this stuff. Yeah, way too much of it, actually, could be argued. Please, no. I just... Yes, start it. Just go. Do it. I'm gonna eat my burrito while this runs. That is a cold-ass burrito. That has been sitting there for far too long. Okay, it's trying to craft now. Yep, okay. Very funny. Hilarious, even. Where the hell is my maintenance? What happened to my maintenance hatch? Where'd it go, man? No data to research this shit? To research how to blow up a piece of freaking metal? Let me go play Silk Song. You done? Hurry the fuck up. I don't have time for this shit. It's a 10-second recipe. What are we doing? It's been more than 10 seconds by now. Thank you. There we go. Holy. Imagine if a machine jammed again. I think I would actually die if I imagined that. If that happened, who knows what would happen. That's like far worse. But just imagining it, I think, is bad for my health. What do you mean? I was trying to type. Okay. We go like this. That's just wrong. 45 seconds. This is insulting. This is disrespectful. I don't like this. I'm gonna eat my burrito. It's so cold, but I'm gonna eat it. Just microwave it? I don't have time. Oh, actually, I could probably go upstairs and microwave it before this fucking scan finishes. Jeez. Okay. Please. Do the damn recipe. What are we doing? No valid okay, there's the problem I expected. This is what it's all about. I just need to know why it failed. Oh, okay, this is not a good start. I did it backwards. I did the priority backwards. It actually worked remarkably well, just backwards. It worked shockingly well. Holy, first try. Anyways, it's backwards. I can go to negative. Oh boy. I can't wait to play GTNH today. Said someone being tortured to say exactly that. Okay, come on, man. No, stop it. Thank you. Wait, these are both the same. This one, far one, 7. Close one, 7. So this needs to go to 8 now. 9. 10, please. Is there any better way of doing this shit? Holy. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chuck this in, and then I'm gonna throw this in, and then I'm gonna throw this in, and then this, and it's gonna start crafting. Okay, well, you got LUV power, you're formed, you have a data stick, you should have the fluid you need in one of these. There, in Deloy 140. What on earth are we doing? It did not put it in the right order. At all. In fact, it might still be over here. No, it's... I put it in the wrong interface. It's over here. Why do you have plates named 1, 2? No, I only have plates named 1 and 2, because these are the same material, but they need to be separated, so I auto-crafted a recipe to rename it, so that this would be possible. Okay. You're gonna go here, then you're gonna go here, then you're gonna go here, then here, and now it's gonna craft. It's gonna craft, and we're gonna watch it. Okay, so this time it's actually in there. There's no reason. We're past every conceivable reason that the game could have to troll me. Surely its tick rate is just like a minute, right? Right, guys? Oh. Let's get a ZPM loot bag. Maybe that'll do it. Where can I get a ZPM loot bag? Wait. We can go to Enceladus, like, right now. Well, once we build the rocket, but... same thing. Yeah, it won't work. I bet rename doesn't work. I need to put them single craft. Maybe? That would mean blocking mode, right? That's 1, and then 3. 3. 4? No. Okay, we're beyond all reason. We were an hour ago. But now it's like, this is just insulting. Death take me. Do a flip. This is the wrong way. Oh wait, no, there's a road here. Have to re-equip everything. That's just gonna make things take longer. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, why didn't Hecuba stream Silksong on day 171? He was busy playing GTNH. Kill me. He killed himself. That's why he didn't play that day. Yes, the research is in there. It is LUV, right? Literally an LUV machine. Shut up, I literally have that. Do you recommend GTNH? Yes, I hope you all die. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I've... It's very fun. I've had a lot of fun today. Thank you guys. I'm having fun. Is the fluid there? Yes, we've already checked it like 6 times. Fluid isn't exact... maybe... You know what? One last ditch effort is the only idea I have. I'll grab my aluminum cell, reset the whole damn system. Because there's no other way to precisely get 36 millibuckets in there. Okay. Okay. Reset. What do you mean I put on blocking mode? I turned on blocking mode, man. I put on blocking mode. What are you doing? I forgot the advanced blocking card. What? Why was I supposed to know that was a thing? What did it do? One must imagine Sisyphus happy. I put it in the system, I didn't. Oh, It's that time of the GTNH stream again. Not that interface. Don't. No, I put it in the right interface. It's fine, I put it in the right one. No, wait, what do you mean? We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. This is blocked. It's fine. But on top, no, why would that do it? No. That doesn't make sense. Do I really want to craft more than one right now? No, but I have to test it with multiple. That's the whole test here. Yeah, it's doing more. Okay, it did actually seem to work. Yeah, anyways, it won't craft. This is why we have these plates. Sure that the EU cable is connected? It would power fail if it wasn't. It would delete the items and power fail. Yeah, very connected. It would also tell me if the recipe tier was too high. This has been the entire stream. This is just the entire stream. I've been here all day. I've done nothing else. GTNH has been my entire day, and the only thing I've done today is troubleshoot machines. It's 11:30 p.m. I usually go to bed at 12. When the hell am I doing Silksong? I'm actually gonna have to, like, I'm gonna need a cup of coffee to do Silksong today. I was gonna do a full run, by the way. I might as well just say it, because this stream might not even happen. I was gonna finally do a full run today. Because it's better on my hand than practice. Hold on, let me see if there's someone I can ping. 3 message, what the hell? No, never mind, I'm dumb. I was looking at old messages a while ago. That was literally August. No one's online. Do I ping Touge? Do I ping Touge for help? The only people online are Mastiox, 3, and Touge. Mastiox wouldn't know. 3 is playing Terraria. Touge is my only hope. Do I ping Touge? Who? That's Hamcorp. He hasn't been on the server much because he said right before the start, like, hey, I won't be able to actually play that much because other series. Why not? Because he's not really on the server ever. He has a total of 10 hours. I'll ping them both. There we go. That's the real solution. Ping everyone. How to get banned from your own server. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Just craft the... Just craft it, please. I tabbed out accidentally. I just... please. I'm dying over here. Is there just a random item in one of these input buses? Did I drop some bullshit into the interface sometime in the last, like, 40 minutes? I want to go play Silk Song. There's nothing in the interfaces. What the hell? What do you want? What do you want from me? Your LUV, you have the data. Like, that's exactly what you need. I wake up and see your stream still going. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Oh no. Maintenance? It would tell me in the controller! You guys want to build a control computer? I'm just gonna cope and act like this shit isn't here. You guys want to build a rocket computer? I need it. Oh. I have to pattern all this shit. This embodies GTNH right here. This sums it up. That's all you need. Oh shit. How do I make buttons? To transform, it would power fail if it was a power issue, okay? 104 buttons to make a keyboard. Break the research thing and place it again. Honestly, sure. We'll break this. We'll break them both. We'll just hard reset. Kill me. By putting the liquid in different hatches. You know what? Get. Sure, we'll do that one too. How about I dance around the machine as well, singing a little song? Maybe I will. Probably the item order there. It's perfect. It's perfect. Where did it? Huh. Huh. Let me out. Huh. Huh. It's done. I don't know why. I don't know how. Was it actually the fucking fluid? It's not gonna work now because the fluid hatches need priority now. Shit. Oh no. Watch this. It won't even care. It won't even care. Just send it. Go. Okay, I think it does actually care. Though it is a 15-second recipe, so who knows. No, it doesn't care. It literally doesn't care. I'm not moving the hatches. It'll unform the multi-block. It'll delete a recipe, and it'll pull some random bullshit that makes it loop for another 8 hours. I'll put the hatches in a line tomorrow. I don't fucking care. We're just gonna make the damn sheet. We're gonna make one sheet here. There we go. Boom. We have it. We have the heavy-duty rocket. We have the heavy plate. That we have... Let's make a keyboard with 104 buttons. Which, of course, need to be cut out of a pressure plate. Because it's GTNH. Yeah, it's beautiful. Surely brings a tear to the eye. I'm degrading faster than anything else on this earth. You don't even have... What are we doing? Okay. Just go in there. This circuit assembler needs circuit 3. Is there even a circuit assembler on circuit 3? I lost the ability to speak as well. Just throwing L's in every sentence while we're at it. Does it need to be circuit 1? It probably needs to be circuit 1. Okay, it doesn't need a circuit. Why is it set up like this? These are P2P tunnels. What needs circuit? I don't care, actually. I've decided I've lost the will to care. These are all circuit 3 now. Not gonna check. I don't... Why are there multiple microchips? I already made that. That's... What circuit is it? It doesn't need a circuit. Let me finish, man. Why is there still an assembler here? There's so many assemblers still left. Okay. I didn't know that. Chuck it all in there. I don't care. Alright, keyboard and... Rock and control the computer. No, I had never automated the keyboard. Because I was too busy laughing at its fucking recipe. Do it correctly? I am doing it correctly. What do you mean? Why do you want an advanced SMD? I made the recipe with advanced SMD. Please just craft it. I want to leave. I want to say that I accomplished something, and then tomorrow I can breed bees. I'm not going to breed bees tomorrow. 9 wants to build a shopping district. Better be crafting this shit. It's not. It's literally not. Why is there soldering alloy in there? There's a fluid packet, and I have to chuck it in here now. I took that out of the recipe. Did I put the old one in? There's 2 recipes. One of them was broken. I put in the unbroken one. Why? What are you doing now? Why? Stop it! Is there no blocking mode on this shit? It doesn't care. It doesn't care. It actually legitimately does not care. Okay. We're just gonna chuck everything in there and forget about it. Finish your circuits. Where'd this come from? Oh, it's for that. You have glass. Why do you have glass? Fluid crafting was definitely a thing when I built this assembler. I don't know what's up. Surely this can be made in here, right? Yeah, it's an HV recipe. Wait, it could be done with tin, then why did it break? I don't know anymore, man. What all even goes in there? I'm missing tin now. You have tin. You have tin. I just saw it. It's there. Give me tin. Okay, man. I'll just go to where all the tin is stored. Actually, no, I won't, because it's easier to go here. Am I crazy? It's circuit 2 now. Why is it circuit 2 on that? What? I guess tin is different? Just finish the recipe. This one's broken. I know why. No, I don't. Why are you broken? It's in the assembler, so it should actually be completely fine. Did I just look at it at a bad time? No, it is broken. What did it turn my tungsten steel plates into? We may never truly know. Of course, I'm missing one. There we go. That should craft it now, right? There we go. Okay. Rocket control computer. I'm not building the rocket today. Or am I? Shit, no, we're not doing this. Thank you all for watching.